Microphone check, check, check. Got to give you a business venture. Was it Dobek and oh god, what's his name? Not Hubs. God. No, the other one is Dobek. Huff and Dobek. That's it. Stay tuned.
Hello. 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 Hello.
I need a bomber jacket. I've got one that looks close to that. Not quite like it though. And a parachute. I need a parachute too. That'll go good with my outfit. I don't know. Excuse me.
My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Could you, like, make an announcement that we're ready to score?
Maybe.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
I got a bad feeling about this.
June Doggy! Wait a minute, where is it? Oh, it's the June Doggy. Damn it! Sorry. There we go. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. You get to be number one. To be number one today.
Hey, I'll pay $10,000 for the person who can get me a picture of Rosie O'Donnell's bowel movement.
Bloody. You blew it!
That's what happens sometimes. That's what I'm capable of.
I have something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
You just mind your P's and Q's, Buster, and remember who you're dealing with.
Bueller. Ferris Bueller.
That was a great movie back then.
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
How about the curtain behind the man? I've got one of those. Will that work out?
You will cooperate with my bunghole.
Yes, I will.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Let's get this party started. I'm wanting to play.
As your counselor, I'm here to help you with whatever problems you might have.
Okay.
Hello, now don't you worry. We'll soon have you cured. Leave it all to us, you'll never know what hit you.
That's true.
Damn. You may indeed, if you get lucky.
I did it all by myself.
That might be good for when I land the airplane.
Yeah, man, we're about to do this again.
That's right.
If elected mayor, my first act will be to kill the whole lot of you and burn your turn to cinders.
Yep.
I am the great Cornholio. I'm a gringo. I have no bunghole. Bunghole.
I don't like what you've done. I really don't like it. It feels terrible and it looks dreadful.
Tell you the truth, Brent, I don't remember most of it.
All right, that's enough of that shit. Are you ready?
Are you ready to rumble? Yeah.
Jabroni, you are 3 seconds away. And The Rock means 3 seconds away from The Rock to lay the smackdown on your candy ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's main event.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages over the age of 18, thousands in attendance and millions watching around the world, or slightly less than that. But welcome to one of the greatest shows on earth. Get ready for the insanity. I am your host, Jumpsuit Sniper, and boy, are we gonna have big fun tonight, kids! Yep, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something very exciting. Oh, there was one shout out I forgot to give. Hold on. Hold on. Popcorn Live Bro. We gotta give it a shout out. And thanks to everyone who's hosted at Popcorn Live Bro. There we go. Yep, it happens. You really should. You really should. Hey, and they were playing SCUM last. You really should acknowledge the people who rated you and hosted and followed and all that stuff. And I have been playing. I want you guys to know this. I have been playing. But I've just been recording and posting most of it. And the reason is I wanted to 99%. I wanted to make sure I'm doing it right before I try to like show off a little bit. Ooh, fuck, I'm gonna need another sewing kit. Everyone remain calm. I gotta have another sewing kit. Let's look in this inventory. I'll take that. Here. Let's put that one up there. Put this little guy right there if it'll fit. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's this lovely bush. Hey, for those of you who didn't know, we have one more SCUM key to give away. We're not going to give it away right away. So if you want it right away, you're not going to get it. You're not going to get it. Wind sock. This is actually a wind sock. Yeah. All right. There may be a puppet in here on the floor in the corner. Depends on when the last time this place was hit by a player. Usually they spawn right there, so just keep that in mind. We'll go through this briefly. It looks like somebody's hit this. Maybe it's already respawned. Lots of nails up here. Lots of nails. Several of the airplane repair kits normally. A couple parachutes. And if somebody's farming this stuff, the airplane repair kits cost about $2 grand, I think. So my rule of thumb is, oh, what's that knife? 73%. Okay, I got this other one at 99. 99 problems. What were we talking about? But you get about 1/10. Sometimes it's a little better than that. Look at this. Biker jacket, tracksuit top. I will take that other tracksuit top because I like the looks of it better. Equip. We'll open the inventory on this one. Hell yeah, I want that grinding stone. I like the gray one better. Here's a lead plate. That's going in. And a 10 out of 10 wire. Hell yeah. Okay, and make sure you check each one of these boxes individually. A fishing reel. I haven't done much fishing lately. Corks for bobbers. You can make a fishing reel. What the hell is the deal with all the fishing floaters? My God, man. I've just found 2,000 fishing floaters. But check each box. Lots of nails, like I said. Somebody must have come in here and probably cleaned out the airplane repair kits. That would be the big thing I'm going after here. In addition to looking at my favorite calendar, of course. Okay. But even these little bitty boxes are hilarious. You can have an airplane repair kit in there. Yeah, so thanks to everyone who's hosted. Even if the alerts don't work, fuck, I didn't even check my alerts. I'm just assuming that they're working. And again, I never pick up wire unless it's 10 out of 10. But as you can see, there's a shit ton of nails. What's that? Close to 10 nails already just on this side. I would think somebody's come through and picked this. Look at all the high tops. All the shoes, man. I was watching Cheech and Chong's Greatest Hits last night and fell asleep to some of that and woke up and I was actually watching one of my videos. I'm like, who's this clown? Oh, yeah, that's my content. Yeah, thanks. Well, we might be struggling. Somebody has definitely been here recently and pulled those. Because normally I'd find one by now. I did. I woke up way earlier than what I was used to. Oh, there's one. There's one. And I had a granola bar, I think. Eating a lot of garbage too. All right, let's go put this one in the airplane. While we're still doing research, I'll spawn them in if I have to, but at least you know I'm finding some of this shit legitimately. Okay, let's put this knife in here. Let's take that knife, put it up here. I got food, I got drink. I'm probably not gonna go do any cargo drops. So let's just put that in there. I mean, I could, but I probably shouldn't. Okay. Is that all of it? Nope, that's not all of it. One thing I've noticed is you can put your clothes on. Remember, you can put your clothes on while you're flying. And take them off, as long as you have room. Take them to a motel room and take them off in private. My blood runs cold. My airplane has just been sold. Peter Wolf's rolling over in his grave and he's not even dead yet. What? We were doing some flying last night, and that's the second time I said, oh my god, I should have been streaming this. Well, that's awfully good. There's puppets spawn out here, and you see this over to the left, there actually is a hunting stand over there. Ooh, tail coming up, let's go. What, I didn't fuel this thing up? Jump, you're an idiot. Well, okay. Let's go fuel it up. Yeah, I probably should have fueled this airplane up while I was at the airfield. Just a thought. Just a thought. I don't think I've ever been able to get this battery completely up to 100%. And allegedly the battery is only good for your instruments or gauges. I don't know. I don't care because I fly third person and I use night vision. So very rarely do I look at the gauges. If I were flying in real life, I probably would. Let's give her the beans. Level flight, I think my top speed's been 240. Actually, let's look. Let's try not to jump out. Look at my intelligence. No, it's Dex. Aviation, I'm halfway to medium. Halfway to medium. Oh, I'm going up 2 to 3 points a second. Yeah, that's good. That'll be good. I got my Dex up to 3.4, Constitution 3.5, and base strength 3.4. My girl can pull an 85-pound compound Boeing. Oh, how proud we are of her. As soon as we go do this little maneuver, then, look at this. Oh my god. I could there's a lot of rocks in here. Let's go look at it though. But I have went and got cargo drops before. Yeah, there's way too many rocks here. But hey, it's on the way. I'll do this for you guys. I'll attempt to do it for you guys anyway. Rose, I'm landing an airplane. We're trying to. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, well, the airplane is down. Okay, that last little bit is what did it. Sorry. That was 0.7. 0.7. This is going to be quite a treat. I don't know if I'll be able to make it up over the railroad tracks or not. Oh, that's bad. Hey, I never tried this, so... If I can get turned around here, I need to repair my, airplane. Let's see if I can bounce over these railroad tracks. Oh, yep, I can. All right, that's what had to be done. I actually landed on this straightaway yesterday or the day before, but it can be done. This is more of a crash landing. It's just kind of what we do here sometimes. I'm feeling slightly warm. Let me go ahead and repair this. And stay away from the prop. It will kill you. I don't know why it doesn't kill the puppets sometimes, but it will kill you. Oh, I need a repair kit out of inventory. 72%. Woof. Let's take this one out, and let's take this one out, because I think I'm going to use them both. Okay, there's that, and there's that. Okay, it didn't use all of it, but it used almost all of it, and I'm wearing a parachute. Yeah, that was not a textbook landing, by the way, but it can be done, all right? Everybody get that? Everybody good on that? Now, I think I want to come down here and taxi and take off the opposite direction. Yes, you do. Hey, and if you have a laptop, Rose, and you're playing it, I would recommend that you get an external monitor hooked up and get an external keyboard and the external mouse. Don't try to do it with the touchpad and the laptop keyboard. That's what I've got my other computer. It's got external mouse, external keyboard, and external monitor. Highly recommend that. Okay, now, see this here? We're at the train yard. Actually, where you want to land, even though I did a horrible display, you want to land right here, okay? Right here. If you want to get up here to Z2 Pad 9 gas station, you have to taxi it all the way up here. Look, there's no place to land. You're going to be smacking into trees, but you can fill right there. I did it. You can fill fuel there. All right, so sorry about that horrible landing, but it can be done. You get the idea. I wasn't really prepared. Sorry. I wasn't prepared to put on quite the show. Here we have the torpedo factory, which looks cool as hell from a flyover. It's all very cool as far as I'm concerned. But I assure you guys, I love the computer graphics, the sounds. There's about a 1 second delay throttling up or throttling down, so you should be aware of that. I love the airplanes. Airplanes is my favorite thing. 100% right now. And nobody has told me this, but I would think that the running trains will start with 0.8. Okay, if you look off to the right, oh my God. Look off to the right. Here's a runway off to the right.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you look out the right side of the aircraft, you can see some interesting shit. And over on the left side, there's some interesting shit too.
That's correct. Thank you, Captain. Now, one thing that I will tell you, actually two things, they go together. The World War II bunkers and the regular game bunkers. if I get serious about this, I will have a better idea where they're at. I was hitting the World War II bunkers pretty heavily there for a while. Never have been a huge fan of the regular bunkers because I could get the loot that I wanted other places out in the world. But you know, it's to each their own. Some people like doing kill boxes and bunkers. Some people like doing just the bunkers. Sometimes people like doing the World War II bunkers. Let me see if I can do a little bit better landing this time, guys. How about that? Greased it! Greased it! You guys like that? That was damn near a perfect landing. Now, this is with the flight assistant off. I would encourage you, if you're not comfortable with your flying ability, I know you guys are not comfortable with my flying ability, but if you're seriously not, go to single player and practice and practice and practice and practice. Unless you record it or you're streaming, no one will know, no one will see it, and you can actually set it up so you don't take any damage. I left the mechs on, single player, puppets on, but I made around each of the 4 airstrips, I made it so there was no damage. So that I could practice flying. And that'd be my recommendation. One thing I like about this airstrip only is this has a close drill press in proximity in this building over here to the north, which I will show you. There's most likely going to be a puppet back here if somebody hasn't come in and looted this recently. I see a toolbox there. Look, there's a puppet right here. Big Stan! Oh, he took the double tap. Oh, Big Stan. He took that one for the team. Oh, it looks like Maximus has been in here because there's a bra on the floor. My God, man. Would you please take your sexy lingerie home with you? Okay. Now, I've been crashing an awful lot. I'm not going to deny it. I have been crashing. So, what's been going on is I've just been eating my body, getting some salt and salting it down. And having human steaks. Allegedly, if you do that too much, and that was no damage too, we're still at 100%. If you do that too much, the only thing you'll be able to eat is human meat, then that could be a problem. I'll take that. Okay. Somebody, the SCUM gods really want me to go do a cargo drop, don't you? You really want me to go do a cargo drop. I took all those out of my pocket. Do I need moisture? Nah, I need food's what I need. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'll show you guys how to do this. I've got enough to make 8 more steaks. You got to put the box of sea salt here in your hand. And then right click on a steak. See where it says craft salted human steak? This is my body, by the way. Then you got to put it back in your hands. It takes 2 units every time you make a steak. And by the way, this is, he could call this a mistake, I think. This is one way you can make money at the trader. Is you can take a 10 out of 10 steak and make salted steaks and sell 10 steaks for almost 10 times as much as he'll give you for one. All right. Now, I'm going to get some stomach repulsion, which you guys will see here, but I'm at 15 kilograms of fat. I've actually lost weight, literally lost weight by eating these human steaks. I was at 18.7 kilograms of total body fat and 16 of excess. And now I'm down to 15. And I'll show you here. See the food repulsion? Just don't get too carried away with this human meat. Look at my stats. 17.9 total kilograms, and I'm over here at 15 kilograms of body reserve fat. And of course, my DEX has gone up. Now it says I've got fat gain. We're not going to worry about that right now. We just don't worry about that. The game is squirrely about it. But the thing is, she runs around so much and have done so much flying, it'll burn that off. And what we want, ooh, there's some money. What we're after is the protein from the human meat. And again, you can eat sardines, you can eat other fish, you can eat bear meat. I was eating donkey meat until I ran out. Just don't get too carried away. All right? Everyone remain calm. And again, this landing zone, airstrip, whatever you call, is set up basically like the other one. I didn't even go to the back room at the other one. Oh, look at that little saw. Cute little guy. Do seem to be able to be finding nails, the little saw, of course, bolts and scrap, and parachutes and the kits. And they do sell very well at the traders. Get a sewing kit and repair your parachutes. Repair your parachutes, because you'll get more money out of them. Just whatever you got to do to make a sewing kit. One thing that did surprise me is I didn't find the bobby pins here. Very often, if at all, at this location. And you'd think with it having all these desks in here that you'd find some. 10 out of 10 wire also. So if you happen to spawn up in an area like this and you want a bow, okay, there's another repair kit. So that's 2 so far. Then you can make the 35-pound bow instead of your regular 20. Let me go throw this in the airplane, and then I'll come back and make up another sewing kit. This is how I look at it, is someone might as well get some use. Oh, look at the windsock. It's pegged. This is one of the first times I've seen the wind blowing that hard. So, in real life, if you guys have not flown, I should taxi down to the other end of the runway, and I should take off into the wind. You want to take off into the wind, not with the wind, unless you have no other choice. That's in real life, radio controlled, whatever. You take off into the wind, not with the wind. All right, I'm gonna put these stakes in here as well. It'll take me a while to go through these human stakes. Actually, I'll have to go get some more salt. And I can show you guys how to do that as well. Hey, if I have a bone in here, or a needle, Jaeger Rumby! Old Jaeger bomb. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, I woke a baby somewhere. Where's she at? Is she outside the building? Oh, look at how fast that fucker respawned. Big Stan's brother. Big Steve. Somebody give him a shout out, if you would. So many symbols. How could you? How could you? Now, I was parking my airplane down here, and I remembered that this is a vehicle spawn point. Oh, is that a vitamin? Let's eat that. You sent 4? Yep, that'll happen. That will happen. Let me do this here. Let's make up another sewing kit. I'll give you a shout out here. I'm not sure if I have an admin or a moderator. I think they're kid. Oh God, with the kissy faces. Here we go. The they're playing also. I gotta send this message. Then ice control. Ice control. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, I'm crafting. Tien is here. Welcome, Tien. Let's see. Okay, that's it. Romby, if you haven't noticed, they have changed the size of the sewing needles. Instead of, oh, you've been here. Oh, you just weren't saying anything. See, hey, and by the way, guys, I do not shout people out very often if they're not talking in chat. You can be here, you can lurk, you can watch, just enjoy. So, no pressure. Come when you can, leave when you need to. That sort of thing. If you want to chat, chat. If you don't, then don't. Snitchbot, the cash, the needles, something else. Well, they fixed the sardines. The sardines used to give food repulsion. There's that. I'm trying to think what else they fixed. Oh, cars dropping through the map, shit like that. That was a thing. The suicide snitch bots are still a thing. Let's see, what else? It'll probably come. Oh, the traders. Well, the traders are new. Yeah, is this a joke or is this for real? What kind of a bug did you find? Say what kind of bug you found. It's not with the vehicles dropping through the map, is it? Because we knew about that one. That's been supposedly fixed. Yes. Oh, here's a toolbox. 88. Yeah. Okay. A buddy of mine's putting in a culvert and wanting to make a lane, so he's asking me about rock. I used to know a little bit about that. I'll tell you what, my dad is one of the best road builders I've ever seen. And he does it with a skid steer and a bucket. It's just fucking amazing what that guy can do. M82 suppressor. Oh, yeah. They talked about that. Yep. They did talk about that in a chat. I don't remember whose it was. Man, look at this windsock. It's pegged. We're definitely taking off into the wind here in a minute. Yep. But thank you. I would rather have you tell me something that someone else has already said than nobody saying to me. Clemens! Yes, sir, I am. We're about to fly here. I believe it's time for me to fly. Well, oh, let's check the back room. Okay, and I want to show you something else, too. This is a vehicle spawn point right here. Usually it's the sport bike. And since you can sell the vehicles to the trader, keep that in mind that you should not park a vehicle within 1 kilometer of right here, of this spawn point, okay? And actually, you know what? I can get bobby pins in here, I think. I'll bet you there's bobby pins in here or the desk. There's a shotgun! There we go. Cha-ching! Now I can pick locks. Maybe I will do it. You guys are just dying to see me drop at a cargo drop. Okay, drill presses in here. Usually there's 2 or 3 puppets in here. They may have been cleaned out. This is also a gas can spawn area. A possible spawn. Okay. Let me get the let me get this area looted here real quick. Oh wow. Hello, gorgeous. How about that? Small toolbox. If you needed to fix anything up, which we do, we have a toolbox now. Let's fix up the bat. And I do have a grinding stone on me. I'll show you a little trick to this. Hopefully, if you guys haven't seen this before, hopefully it'll help you. I think another... I'll take that money. I think another player came through and already looted this, because normally there would be puppets in here. There would be 2 or 3. Still haven't figured out what to use the smartphone for yet, and I don't think anybody's buying it. And we're gonna have a server reset in about 2.5 hours. Okay, the last gas can I found was right here. And ooh, we got a little axe here, 46%. I might fix that up. But that's what's nice about this. The B1, B2 airstrip has drill presses in it. The D4 has drill presses in the, let's say it'd be the southwest corner, that building west of the half rounds. So there's drill presses available, but this is the closest one at any given airstrip. See, this is like a milling machine here, and this is more like a drill press. See the difference? But they all work. So now, here's what I'm going to show you I'm going to do. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to take my grinding stone and put it right here out of the area. And hopefully I won't forget to pick it back up. It's only got 16 on it. If you have a grinding stone on you, when you're trying to use the little toolbox to repair shit, it'll use your grinding stone first. See that? My grinding stone's not in the vicinity. And you gotta have units of 5. Units of 5. But, rather than repairing that axe, let's fix up this kitchen knife. And these scissors that I have, they came off of a puppet. So they're at 49%. They're only going to repair up to 50. I'm not messing with it. Okay. Now, that's at 98%. I'll use what's left on the axe. Silent alarm traps. Okay. Recharging NVGs. What are you talking about, Clemens? What are we recharging the NVGs with? Help me out here, because I missed that. What you talking about, Willis? It's the smartphone battery. Yeah, it's the smartphone battery, not the whole smartphone. Unless you know how to take them apart, because I don't. I do not. Over here has been good for finding toolboxes and shit. Stone? Stone? What's stone? Are you stone, Tien? The cordless drill actually sells pretty good at the trader. Why can't I fit that in the sporn bag? Oh, that's why, because it weighs 5.0. Oh, my grinding stone. No, I didn't. Thank you. I jumped right out the window without it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It only has 16 on it, but still, we just soon have that. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Oh, oh, you bitch. How dare you? What a bitch. That's a C1. I guess we'll have to fix that. We'll fix one of them. What a bitch. Yeah, I was trying to make room and she just came over and smacked the piss out of me. Will that fit right there in the tracksuit top? Okay. Rude. Very rude. Do I have... Yeah, well, let me take a painkiller. And let's pick this back up. There's just so much to do. It's a very busy game. Alright, I'm just gonna trot. And I'll chuck this axe in over here. And I probably have some rag strips over here, or something to chop up. All right, let's throw this in here. Let's put that in there. Yeah, here we go. Let's take those in hands. And let's cut that into rags. Hopefully there was nothing in the pockets. Alright. Let's make a rag bundle. The metal shears are the best as far as I'm concerned, and the plastic ones, the EMT shears, that look a lot like this, are second best. I've been using them for, about 30 years for various things. EMT shears are very good. They've got serrated teeth, though, so they're not going to be the best for a super clean cut as far as something real precise, but they're not bad. And especially if you want a little design on the edge of your cut, not horrible. Now, I want to see if anything is respawned back here yet in this area. Look, that puppet has respawned again. That's the third goddamn puppet. I'll be back to Old Faithful here. Hey, bada. Hey, saw. Oh. Let's see here. I'm still bleeding slightly. Because I fat fingered. Oh, is that thread? That's worth it. I'm worth it. Let's chop this old boy. I'm still working on getting to advanced awareness. So every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. As I sit here and bleed all over the floor. Hold on, wait till I get this sewing kit done. You know, that's a matching work pants and jacket. Wow. I could wear that for a flight suit as well. Oh my gosh, how do I say your name? Exhibit SBD? Exhibits BD? It's exhibits something. I like to figure out people's names, so we're doing great. Welcome, first of all. 10 or so word description on the game, the quality of it. I'm going to give it a, if I can only use whole points, I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10. And it's the best survival game I've ever seen or played so far. Huh? The best survival game I've seen or played so far. 10! How do you like me now? Well, you might hate me. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm giving it a 9 out of 10 because there's always room for improvement. There's a parachute. 61%. Yes, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. And it is so much fun. And guys, I am super biased about the aircraft and flying. I make no bones about it. So that's what you're going to see me doing a lot of. And now let's loot the back room and then we'll go flying. But look at the windsock. I didn't even know when I first started playing. I'm like, man, I wish we had a windsock. Duh. Jump, you're an idiot. There are windsocks. Yeah. And by the way, Exhibit, we will be giving away, we have one more key. That's 5 or 6 that we've given away. We will be giving away a key in a couple hours. Now, if you can't stand that, then go ahead and go buy it. And if you like add-ons, if you like your own music, get the supporter pack. You can look at your watch. There's something else it does too. I can't remember, but the dance moves and the music player. And we got a puppet in here. The puppet spawns right back here, and it's that little skinny bitch. She's pretty easy to take down though. If you don't want the supporter packs, I think you can get it for like 18 bucks US. Prison book. I don't know. Oh, she's holding. Bitch is holding some money. Bitch, you got my money? Uh-oh, and guess what? She's got sweatpants. You know what we have to do, right? You know what we have to do.
Do you walk around in like sweatpants and play it down, or are you like a sexy dresser?
I'm a sexy dresser. Yes, I did know that much, June Doggy. And we will maybe get some done. Okay, here's one. Here's one. I'm going to go ahead and search all these. Usually there's 2 to 3 of these toolboxes in this back room. Don't forget to check this behind the whiteboard. Okay? Usually there's 2 to 3 parachutes on the premise as well. I don't like checking all these boxes, but I sure do like these repair kits. And tons of screwdrivers, tons of nails, as you can see. So if you're building crates, this is the place to be. I don't accept any money, but thank you very much. I don't accept, no, just come in and follow and watch and enjoy. You could say I'm a scumalanthropist right now. Scumlanthropist? That's a scummy philanthropist. This is my donation to the world. Just playing scum. I said at one point maybe I will. I'll tell you what you can do for me. Go to my YouTube channel. We'll throw that link up and subscribe on that. It's free. Just give me a subscribe on YouTube. That's one thing you could do for me, in addition to what you've already done. If you haven't already, anyone who's watching, please follow on Twitch. And if you have not subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe on YouTube. As I said, it's free on both. Oh, Gregory's got it. Gregory, you're all over it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Nightbot. All right, so we scored, what, 3, 4 toolboxes up here? Of the airplane toolboxes? Yep, we're on video number 722 right now for SCUM. We're getting close to 2,600 hours all on record. Ooh, that bomber jacket needs repaired. All on recording. But just prepare yourself, you know, pack a lunch if you're gonna watch. If you're gonna watch all of it. Okay. Let's go fly. Let's check our windsock. It's still the same direction. I do like to taxi in from the direction that I did come in. And it just seems like it's better traffic flow to come up here to the fuel barrel. All right, so we'll taxi down. Yeah, definitely that windsock is about pegged. This is the stiffest, I thank you. This is the stiffest breeze that I've seen so far since I've been playing. And guys, you know what I forgot to do? I'm a horrible admin. Horrible. Oh, and I may have just run over a defenseless puppet. Okay. Let's just hold on for a second. Show other player info true. Show vehicle locations. If I can spell, vehicle locations true. Okay. We had quite a few players on it. We still do. So, all right. In case I have to do some real work at some point. But yeah, you in real life and RC and in SCUM, you want to take off into the wind. I've got a little bit of a crosswind, but I think we'll be okay. Whoa, look at that yaw. Woo-hoo-hoo. That wasn't me. That was the wind, baby. That was the wind. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Alright, I'm going to show you guys, it's just up the road here a bit. I'll show you my favorite place to land and get gas so far. Now, there's 4 places. That's Z0. The place I took off from earlier was Alpha, A as in Adam, Alpha 4. Okay. We have the B1, B2 airstrip and the D as in David, Delta 4 airstrip. And I will tell you, the D4 is the worst, in my opinion, place to land. So I'm probably going to stay away from there more than the other places. And as long as we're flying over, I do feel like, this is your captain speaking, we've got some interesting shit over here. This is the A0. We just came out of Z into A. There's a pillbox, a World War II pillbox on each side. And this is traditionally some of the best military World War II weapons, condition-wise. You see that? I just had a little hesitation. It always does it down here by the brick factory. I don't know what its deal is. There's a cargo drop here. We're not going to stop and get that. Oh, I could stop and get that one, actually. Ooh, let's look at this one. This one might be even better, kids. Any big rocks down here? Rocks are not your friend. I'm gonna land right on the fucking road. If I can. Well, I got a little... Okay, I'm gonna lose some... Yep, I lost some there. Oh, the indestructible hay bales. Okay, now, when you get out, which I'm going to do, stay away from the prop, because a lot of times the airplane will keep running. So don't go up there and try to push it from the front. Ask me how I know that you'll die. Okay, now just give it a little bit. And it'll fall back down. As soon as it gets down to a certain point, then the engine will shut off. See how it's slowly coming back down? This is the first time I've ever landed on this road, so I consider myself fortunate. Okay, I did 20% damage. Now you know why oh, let's use this one. We'll take this one in hand. Now you know why I got all those repair kits. Take in hands. Repair often. Okay? I'm up to 95%. Repair often. If you crash as much as I do, you need to. But there's a little bit of hesitation in the mouse wheel for your throttle. Now, it's entirely possible that I can get blown up down here. Yeah, the wheels are supposed to be on the ground, Gregory. Well, I was doing a touch and crash. You know, we talked about those. The old touch and crash. You remember that. Okay, the smoke's still coming out of it. Space bar is your brake. But spacebar is also... Oh, somebody's hit this already. What a revolting development that is. Well, let's see if it's respawned. If you wait long enough, the cargo drops. If you have enough time, the cargo drops can respawn. Alright, so let's see if it's locked back up. First, let's check the time. We got 16... Oh my god, there's a car repair kit. Oh, and a rebar cutter? Why did you not take the rebar cutter? Silly boy or girl. They're worth 900 at the trader. The rebar cutters are. Oh, this is the one you hit? Gregory. Silly boy. Rebar cutters are worth 900 at the trader, give or take. Now, if you've done enough trading, then maybe you didn't want that, but I forget what the cordless drill is. I think it's worth quite a bit, like 200 or something. But the rebar cutter stuck out in my mind. Now, let's see if I can pick this again. Nope. Got some insulated gloves. More insulated gloves. I suppose I'll take the car repair kit. I know. Look at that. Screwdrivers. Those will sell good too. I'll take this in the sporn bag. I don't think I have room for anything else, truthfully. He was just on a mission is what he was on. He didn't care. Look at the Robin Hood outfit. That bow will sell good. Oh! Hey. This bow sells good. The little puffballs sell for like 100 and something a piece. The military quiver also sells, or the quiver sells pretty good as well. Right, the arrows, ammo, yep, I knew you would. I saw there was no arrows with it, and I was like, Now, this is going to be a little bit of a predicament here. I'm in a little bit of a pickle here. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, now this parachute should go there, and it does. No. Ross, I do not PvP. I do not. I got enough trouble playing against the environment. Would somebody give Ross the boss a shout out too when you get a chance? Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you as always. Let's see, I don't think there's anything else I want here. Let's do a quick look around. Tire repair kit. The hooker boots. The hooker boots are best if you're going to be down. You know what? It'd be interesting to see. What they sell for at the trader. KG, have you sold any of the hooker boots at the trader ever? We might have to make a run down there and just try to sell some of this shit here after a bit. Oh, that's what I wanted. The animal skin quiver. You can put that in your hands. Yep, that was it. And I'm slightly warm. Yeah, if I'd have prepared a little bit better, I probably would have had a little bit better landing. But it's... Ooh. It's not the end of the world as we know it. Come on. Flip, you wild bitch. Why is that not fitting in there? Are we overweight? Well, this is going to be a problem. Let's try this. Let me just see if I can get this quiver in there, because I know they'll pay up pretty good for them. All right, there's that. Let's do this one. I'll do that. Now, there's some problems with rotating certain items. Okay, keep that in mind. Some of this shit doesn't want to work. I'll put this back in my inventory then. All right. So there you saw me do a little crash landing. But I didn't know what the terrain was like here. I figured it was uphill. But that's a big deal. If you hit a rock, if you hit a dirt clod, if you hit an uneven patch of ground. Also, you see I'm not touching the controls and I'm rolling. So C as in Charles will help you roll backwards more. If you want to roll in reverse, turn your rudder to the left. If you want to go to the right, and it's backwards if you want to go to the left. Some crazy shit. Alright, I should be able to taxi from here, and we'll go to a gas station here in a little bit. But plan ahead if you can. Whoa, that wind caught me. Whoa! That wind is really something right now. There's a bunker. Hello, my little bunker. Okay, that should be the B1 factory, and right over here. Let's see, where's the gas station? I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. What? What were we talking about? I'm sorry. Alright, this one theoretically now, the wind has kicked in quite a bit today. So this is going to add yet another level of difficulty. Come in right over the trees like this, preferably not into the trees. And line up, okay? That was a pretty good landing. Almost perfect, KG. Almost perfect, my friend. Alright. Now, I probably feathered that a little bit more than I needed to. And right now, beepers are off. However, when they turn them back on, that's going to be another level of difficulty. What I'll probably do is land out here somewhere and then come up and kill all the puppets. Did you hear it squeak? When you can hear that squeak, then you know that the landing gear has touched down. All right, and it's a little bit uneven up here. My rule of thumb is get up on the road close to the pumps, and you should be able to pump. Pump. It just takes time, guys. And by the way, I am by no means the best. I'd say I've spent a few hours in the airplane now, but I've got a lot of hours with radio-controlled aircraft. Anyone who's flown RC, drone, or is a real aircraft pilot should be able to pick this up pretty easily. But again, instead of a stick, you got a keyboard and a mouse. So there is some transition there. But if you understand the principles, that's going to help a lot. Check this shit out, guys. I'm filling up the airplane at the B1 Pad 5 gas station. And I hope the devs don't change that. Because I figure anybody who has got enough pluck, as you will. Oh, did somebody leave those fucking doors open? Did somebody leave those fucking gas station doors open? They did. Okay. Let's do a little bit of an announcement. All right. This is for a little bit of an admin abuse here. Yes. I got tired of it. We tried to do it nicely. Well, we tried to be nice, you know, please shut the doors. Don't do that. What the problem is especially if it's a brand new player. We play for new to intermediate players. Yes, you could say, oh, they got to learn by the school of hard knocks. Okay, I get that. You're just trying to survive. You come up to a gas station that might have some loot in it, and some motherfucker who doesn't care enough to shut the door behind them. You've never even seen a gas station before. You don't know if the doors should be open or closed or what. And 3 puppets pop out and smoke your ass because some dickhead left the fucking doors open. You want to know how I really feel about it? Dendrobate! Welcome! I'll tell you in a little bit how I really feel about it. Now, there's some serious wind here. I have no wind sock, so I want to see how it is with a crosswind here. I think I have a pretty serious crosswind. Look at that, Gregory! A perfect landing. Romby, you know you've seen my video, shut the fucking gas station doors. There's definitely some wind. It's coming from the southwest blowing to the northeast. So I'm gonna have a little bit of an attitude. Look at it. Look how it spun my tail around just the way it is right now. Oh yeah, I know. Yep. Look at it fishtailing on stream. You'll see it in a second. So if the wind is high like it is right now, that's going to be a very real thing, guys. Okay. And that was one of my more noticeable landings. Oh, I should have landed at the gun range. You guys want to see this? Well, I don't care if you want to see it or not. You're going to see it. Okay, I'm actually going to land into the wind. Or what I think is the wind. From the other direction. I like how the game is so realistic now that it actually has the wind affect the takeoff. Okay, now you gotta be careful because there's these center targets. And I'll probably hit one. Let's see if I can just coast past here. There we go. And we're down. Oh, I had a little bounce. I did a little bit of damage, Gregory. But not horrible, okay? So you actually can land on the gun range, but those rails there across the side that go from side to side with the mover targets, yeah, those will affect you. So theoretically, you could come right up here and loot this. Well, let's just do it. I've never done it before. I've never come up here and looted this, so why don't we? Huh. I got a great idea. Why don't we? Alright, let me put whatever's unnecessary in the airplane. And I do need to check her water and her food. Where are we at? Yeah, she needs to drink 3 water. You do tend to burn a lot of calories and water flying. It requires a lot. Okay, and now I've got this human steak. I've got enough to make 5 more steaks. Take this in hand. You got to take it in hand every single time when you make a steak, okay? Don't make a mistake, I thank you. Oh, that's bad, bad, bad. Bad. And then maybe we'll go get some salt. We'll go get some salt and I'll show you how to do that. And you can do it in the car too. You don't have to have an airplane to make this work. And even though it's only 5%, since I'm down, you know I'm down. How can you laugh when you know I'm down? Let's take the lowest one, which is this 88. I've got a great idea. You realize that there's a trader just down by the salt flats. We could make a little pit stop down there, couldn't we? Alright, I should be able to go through the fence here. There may be puppets here, I don't know. But the wind is definitely blowing like a motherfucker. Look at that, a puffball. You repair that with a toolbox. I don't know what all the trader wants to buy, but I know he gives you a lot for one of those puffballs. Actually, let's see, I think it's a toolbox. You might be able to do it with a sewing kit. Nope, it's a toolbox. So let's run this back. Sorry if anybody wanted to shoot today. I thank you. Ooh, that won't go in there? Are we that full? Sweet baby Jesus, we're full. Basically, I want to come over here and see what kind of guns we find. There's these towers. Oh, and also there's chicken coops. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, that's an AKS-74U mag. Don't forget to check these tables. If you go here, open this up, and then search, okay? Oh, snitch bot. That way you can search the whole thing at the same time. Boy, her pants blend in good with those railroad ties. Okay. Another bow. Ooh, that's a Black Hawk 90. We're taking that. You can sell them fucking bows. They sell pretty good. Alright, so let's do this. Let's put this in here. Take this shemagh. I don't know if they'll buy it or not. Well, we'll put that. I thought I just heard something. I'll take the ammo, but I'm going to drop it. Well, if I got room. Oh, I may not have room for it. It's one or the other. I got this. I can wear the shemagh. Take the ammo and then drop it. And since I finally got to advanced engineering, I can make any kind of ammo I want if I have the supplies. So we'll drop the shemagh, drop the ammo, and we'll go back over here to this one. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, there's looks like a couple eggs in here. What's her stomach at? We can probably eat another one, truthfully. And I think I heard a puppet out here, so I'm going to have to watch it. And there's an 85% shemagh. It's really windy, though, so it's kind of hard to tell. But usually there's puppets up here in that barracks and also roaming around. Ooh, a suppressor. A hunter suppressor. And another M9 mag. And some gloves. Okay, we can wear the gloves. I can wear the shemagh, and then I'll take the mag and we'll just drop it down here. You know, that whole philanthropist thing. I'm a partial philanthropist. I'm not giving everything away. Alright, go these tents back here. That's like the guy that went to the doctor. And he says, "Doctor, I've got a problem." He says, "Sometimes I feel like I'm a wigwam." Yep. Doctor says, "Yeah." He says, "Sometimes I feel like I'm a teepee." Doctor says, "Yeah." He says, "Well, I've got the explanation for that. You're just two tents." Oh! Flare gun. Nope, no. Oh, shotgun. I'll bet you that's worth a lot of money. I don't think I have room for that. Oh, June doggy. Use too many symbols. June doggy. There is no way that I'm going to make this work. I'll bet you I could get a weapon cleaning kit and fix these up and get a lot of money for them, though. Well. Be interesting to see what I get for that shotgun. Alright, let's see if we can make it fit in the airplane. Too many, yeah. Well, like the ones that are LOL or what's up or whatever, if they have letters in them, then sometimes those all count. Shit, where am I going to put this stuff? I need a hiking backpack. You can fit 3 hiking backpacks in here. That's what I really need to do. Well, since I already have this bow, that's a Kodiak 60. It's at 100%. And a Black Hawk 90. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop that. She probably has to pee, and I'll put that one in. What's your problem? You need to urinate? Okay. So far, oh, by the way, if you get out on the end, it'll make the airplane tip. If you get out on the end of the wing, it'll make the airplane tip. Either direction. Just like in real life. It can be a barnstormer. See that? how it's tipping the airplane up. So she's got a P in game. That shotgun looks huge. Maybe we'll go to the trader now. Maybe let's just go down to the trader now. Okay, I think the wind's still blowing the same direction, so let's go ahead and take off into the wind if we can. I've been doing so much product testing, research and development, as it were. Well, hey, okay, it's gonna blow me like that if I were to get right on it. Look at that departure. That wasn't bad. I was gonna come back and taxi into the wind. The trees must have been blocking the wind back there. But it's so much fun, and without a doubt, the flying is my favorite right now. I'll take you guys down to the trader. Let's see, that's Z. Let me see, what is that? It's right there, Z3 pad 9 southeast. So we need to go southwest. That might be a little too sharp. I need to bring it back to the east a little bit. Alright, let's look at that now. Alright, now we'll go southwest. I think I have the eyes on where we're going. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. So if you look over here, dead ahead, you will see the trader location, and we'll be doing a little flitting and flatting around to see where the best place is to land. But it's probably going to be on the hillside there, up from the salt flats. Okay, there's the trader. We've got a road coming in here. Got a road coming in there. Alright, let's go down to the salt flats, which are dead ahead here. I'm going to land on this hillside to my right. Probably about right there is the plan. Now, you could land in here if you had an emergency landing. You could land anywhere, I guess. But there's concrete dividers dividing each one of these squares. Alright, let's give her hell. Just as soon as I break off from these power lines and get past that big rock, I think that's going on. Pretty good. A little bounce. A little bounce. And my girl's feeling slightly warm. Alright, I think this is a good spot to leave the airplane. Well, I don't expect anybody to come in to land here. If they do, they'll have to work around that. Actually, I need to get... Tell you what, let me get over here on the other side where probably somebody won't land for sure, and I'll get out of the way. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Here, we'll park down here on the flat, and then I will almost certainly not be in anybody's way. It's the considerate thing to do. Alright, that's perfect. We shouldn't be in anybody's way here. Stay out away from the prop. Let's put a blueprint down. I've tried to get in the habit of doing that. Alright. Okay, and she's hot to trot. It's hot down here. Let's unequip that. Truth be told, what we should do, let's check this inventory here real quick. And no damage, we're at 100%. Okay, this can go in hands, and I'll take this, all this stuff off that we're not going to sell. It does not need to go to the trader. If I do this right, ooh, I can put the rebar cutter here. Let's do this. Yeah, I got this. I got the rebar cutter. We can put it right there in the military quiver. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go down here. Let's see, is there anything else I can take off? Ooh, the tracksuit top. Damn it. Do I have room for that? Hour and a half before server reset. So I'll just leave the tracksuit top right there. Tracksuit top is like 1 million heat. It says it's 2 heat. It's not. It's like 5. Alright, that's the best I can do right now. Is she still eating that? No, she's not. Alright, well, I'll show you what we're going to do. Bam Booster! Yes, yes. Kishin, sorry, I was not paying attention. I was landing the airplane and going through my inventory. Welcome, welcome. This is, actually, let me show you where we are. Let's just do a little. We'll do a little bit of this. There you go. And this is PvE only. This is PvE only. As far as I'm concerned, it's hard enough playing against the environment without me playing against other players. Okay, there's usually puppets down here, and I do see one right now. Okay, come in here. Check this shit out. Oh, wait a minute, that one's locked. You want some salt? By golly, we'll get you some salt. Okay, so just search one of these. This is a 2 out of 5, and we're going to take out a sea salt, okay? See that box I just got? We're going to throw this 4 out of 100 on the ground, and we'll just take 100 out of 100. Sure I can. Right here. This is the trader. This is the salt flat. So if you're going to come down here to the trader, if you're going to take all the time to get down here, you might as well get some salt while you're here. You can sell your meat, your steaks, and I'll show you how to do that here in just a minute, for about 10 times what they are if they're just raw to the general goods trader. And you only need that 1 box of salt, but you can get as many boxes as you want down here. As many as you can carry, all right? I just came down for 1 box. Oh, I got plenty of water, but I do need some more food. Boy, she's going through that. She's going through that protein. And as I am running around, okay, the traders are all essentially the same. However, they may have different prices. Okay, and look, I'm going to lie down here in the shade because she's already hot. I'm going to lie down right there. Now, I'm going to show you, I'm going to do something. I'm going to cheat a little bit because I want to. I'm going to try to sell this shotgun to the trader without it being repaired. Then I'm going to spawn in a weapon cleaning kit and repair it. What happened was I was doing research the other day and I got killed and I had, we could look it back, it's like $4,700 on me. So I'm going to take that. That's going to become mine after I sell a 100% shotgun to the trader. Why? Because I
can see if I want anything done around here, I gotta do it myself.
Now, Craig, the question becomes, is it admin abuse if I admit to it, if I announce to it? It probably still is, isn't it? The weapon cleaning kits, you'll find them in military locations normally. And also, the best place to get one, right, what Gregory just said, the best place to get one is cargo drops. Cargo drops, and especially on a PvE only server, you don't have to worry about getting clapped going for a cargo drop, generally, unless it lands on you. Or a wolf eats you. Gregory likes the wolves. Cargo drops, boars, stuff like that. Yep. Thank you, Nightbot. Yes, you should shout out Craig. He needs a shout out. Now, there's also fresh water, and I should have filled it up down there at the salt flat. I absolutely should have. There's a water cooler inside the door there, be north of the entrance. And it's got fresh water in that water cooler. Well, it's at random. Well, I can't remember if it's at random or not. I got fresh water in there last time. You can drink the seawater, but it'll dehydrate you. At least last I knew. It did. So again, we want to lie down in the shade here again because she's already slightly hot. And I don't have anything I want to take off of her. There you go. Now, if you have trouble getting in with the IP address, go to your internet on multiplayer and refresh it and do a search for The Damned 2.0. I don't know how many players are on right now, but the other day we had 30 out of 30 and there was a couple of people who couldn't get in. I suspect the weekends are going to be the busiest. Yep. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I don't remember how much we're getting out of this drill press, so we'll check it out. And you see what I'm doing here? I'm trying to stay in the shade as much as I can. It's a real thing. I give the devs lots of credit for doing it this way. See how my girl hasn't... Okay, cool, Craig. My girl hasn't been bitching about being hot. That's because she's right on the raggedy edge. And I have been keeping her in the shade. I sharpen edged weapons. You sharpen edge weapons with those. I'm gonna go over here to the general store. See, she's sweating. Okay, I'm gonna lie down here over in the shade. Yes, in the crafting menu. But I don't recommend it until they change it to make the improvised workbench, because the improvised workbench eats toolboxes like crazy. The cordless drill can be recharged and it will run down. So you recharge that with a smartphone battery, I think 9-volt battery, the car battery with cables. I think. But yes, you can recharge, or at least you could back in the day. You could recharge the cordless drill. But again, I have built a the workbench before, and I didn't like it. It just ate toolboxes like crazy. Now you need to have this stuff out of your hands. All right, let's just start with the cordless drill. See what he'll give me. 633. Yes, you can repair axe, knives, baseball bats, what have you. He wants to give me 845 for the rebar cutter, 633 for the cordless drill. June Doggy, go look on my YouTube channel. It's Jumpsuit Sniper, all lowercase. Rat-a-tat-tat with TCB or something like that. It's got a lot of views. Just go look that up. You'll see it. It's a novelty, okay? It's not really practical. But they're fun, right? 488 for the crowbar. 600, there's 1,000. I got almost $2,000 out of this, okay? Right? The mechanic is an asshole. He won't give you hardly anything for anything. Look at this, 469 for a 31 out of 40. 31% screwdriver. Woof. So I'm going to go ahead and sell this stuff. He's got almost 16 grand on him. All right, so I just picked up some loot there. But the rebar cutters sell very good. I'm going to have to, I told people 900. We're going to have to say 850 and 600 for the cordless drill. All right. Now, I want to show you, because this is the guy that's going to buy your steaks. I'm going to show you how to do it. Oh, you know what? I can't do it. These are human steaks. He won't buy a human steak. He won't buy a human steak. Now, I am going to piss on his floor. How'd that be? All right, we'll do it for research purposes because I'll spawn one in. The bear steak is the... Right. Well, I think there's the whole morality thing about selling human steaks. And these are human steaks that I made with my body when I died, when I may or may not have crashed at some point. All right. So I'll put the salt in my hands. Go down here on the human steak. Scroll down to the bottom. Craft salted human steak. Okay. I'm just doing this right now. And you got to do it every time. Take in hands. Blah, blah, blah. Then make another steak. Now, I'll show you that I'll try to sell them to him, but he won't buy them. Well, I ate the other ones. I gave some of them away. And some of them are back in storage. All right. Now, so let me go up here to him and trade. Look, he'll give me 0, 0, 0 for those. Well, okay. You can stack the meat in a sense that one big steak like boar, bear, is 10 out of... Donkey, horse is 10 out of 10. Like the wolf is 4 out of 4. But once you take it apart, you can't put it back. Okay? So in that respect, yes. Like see this steak down here, you might not be able to see it on your screen, but it's a 4 out of 10. All right? And it was a 10 out of 10. Now, as I make the salted steak pieces... then they become a 1 out of 1 individual steak. And now I'm going to eat some more of that. Most meat is 10 out of 10, actually. Okay, and then this is just something that we figured out how to do it. I'd heard about it, and I said something to the other admins, and then they were actually trying it before I did it. Okay, but remember, you will get some stomach repulsion, food repulsion, because I'm eating raw meat. Doesn't matter whether it's human meat or not. Yep. And the thing is, it says you need 3 steaks or whatever. You don't. You only need 1. It'll make your skewer. Now, check your fat. Now, I just ate this. This human steak is 5.2% fat. Your skewers are like 12.8% fat. That's a big deal if you're trying to lose weight. Okay? Now, I'm going to spawn in. Spawn item. Let's do a bear steak. Bear steak. Okay? Here it is. Here's a bear steak. See this? It's 100%, 10 out of 10, 0.5 kilograms. I have not tried that, Kishin, but yes, I think you could. I think you, well, what you would do is you would make a 1 out of 1 salted steak. Make sure your other steak is out of the vicinity. Clear out of your inventory where the game doesn't recognize it. Away. Put it inside of a chest, a wardrobe, in your car. Only have that 1 out of 1 salted steak in your inventory and a skewer, a long stick, whatever, and see if it'll create it. I might do it here in just a minute, but I think it'll do it. So you could actually take a 10 out of 10, like this bear steak, which is the most expensive, by the way. You could take a 10 out of 10 bear steak. Well, we can try it. We can just try it. What do I need here? I need, I'll just do it. Spawn item, stick, long wooden stick. All right. This is for science, right? Okay. We know that I can make a skewer and eat it, and I will not get food repulsion currently with this one piece of meat. All right. Now, let me take the salt in my hands, and we'll make a. Oh, well, first of all, hold it. Everyone remain calm. I got to do something first. If that steak is still in the vicinity, I want to show you how much he wants to give me for it. He wants to give me 27. Okay, see that? 27 for a 10 out of 10, 100% bear steak. Everybody got that? All right, now watch this. We'll exit. We've got a record of it now, right? Okay. The salt's still in my hand. Now we're going to make a craft a salted bear steak. All right, now we're going to go back and trade with him again. Look at that. He wants to give me 27 for a salted bear steak. I was looking at the wrong one. He'll give me 27 for a 1 out of 1 salted bear steak, or 23 now for the 9 out of 10 raw, uncooked, unsalted bear steak. So you with me? If this holds true to all the other meat types, you get 10 times as much. Now you got to come up with the salt, but the salt flats are just down the road. There's no players laying in wait for you to kill you. There might be some animals between here and there.
So, what will it be?
Well, what it will be is I'm going to eat this salted bear steak. I'm not selling you shit. Okay? Now, what I want to do, okay, hit your tab key to exit. All right, we're going to take this meat out here on the porch. Yeah, whatever you just said. Okay, so now I don't have any meat on my person, correct? Except that 1 out of 1 steak.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
All right, I've got this 1 out of 1. Let's craft. And look at that. A small skewer with meat. I can craft it. Now let's make sure it will let me craft it. Sometimes the game will say, oh yeah, you can craft that, and then it won't let you. I'm doing it. Yep. So it works, guys. All right, and now that's a 5 out of 5. Let's look at the nutrition. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's worse than I thought. 15.4% total fat. 6.2% saturated fat. I'll come back to that in a minute. 28.7 grams of protein. What you're after here is the protein, for sure. Unfortunately, you get the fat with it too. What'd be nice is you get the B12 and the D as in David. There's a couple other products out there that you can get better nutrition out of also. Now, as far as the fat goes, if there's, say, 15% total fat and 6 of it is saturated fat, that means it's 9% regular fat, okay? If you look at your metabolism here, see the meter? I might have it covered up a little bit. Let's see. No, you can see it. The saturated fat, I'm actually quote-unquote low on saturated fat right now. I've got plenty of regular fat, okay? Now, if I go over here to my stats, I'm still gaining. Yep, I just crafted it with only 1 out of 1 meat. That's all I had on my person. And now I'm going to sell it to old boy and see what he'll give me for it, if he will. He won't. He won't buy it, I don't think.
Let's see what you have.
You got it. Rax is coming in with the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. All right, I'll let you guys get in here. Somebody give Rax a shout out when you get a chance. Thank you very much. Thank you, Craig. What we were just discussing, and I'm not going to go through it completely, but I was showing how if everything is altruistic, you can make 10 times as much money at the trader from one 10 out of 10 bear steak if you salt it and make 10 individual steaks. Now, that's if you need the money, if you have the patience to do it. The trader wanted to give me 27 for one 10 out of 10 steak. I can salt 10 individual steaks and get 270 bucks. All right, just depends on how bad you want it. He will not buy my small skewer with meat, and I'm not going to eat it, so I'll just leave it here because it's 15%. Damn it. No. Thanks for coming in, and you guys know what I say. Come when you can, leave when you need to.
Make sure to stop by again.
All right, so I've got a bear steak here, and I've got a human steak, and those were steaks that were from my body. I killed myself in a sketchy airplane crash incident. All right. Now, let's go over to, okay, look at your signs here. This will tell you where you go to meet the other vendors. There's 3 vendors open currently. All right, now we'll look at the signs here. We're going to go to the armory. And he'll be down here on our right. I'm almost sure of it. There he is. I don't know my way around as well. All right.
What's up?
What's up?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you I'm well armed.
I don't have any intentions of robbing you, sir. All right. I just sold a rebar cutter for about $850. Cordless drill for $600. And something else. Yes. That's right. Thank you, KG. When possible, process your animal out. If you have the time and the inclination to whatever extent that you can. Okay, let's trade with old boy here. Now, don't forget to go up here in the inventory. He'll buy my compass, which I'm not going to sell. He'll buy this suppressor. He'll buy the AKS-74U mag. I will sell him this M9 mag because I'm not going to use it. So let's sell that.
That thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares if it's registered or not. Where I could save room on the Hunter suppressor and the AKS-74. I guess I will. All right. 104 for that mag. Almost 200 for the hunting rifle suppressor. 22 suppressor. Okay, let's sell that. He's got 15,500-ish. But there's some things he doesn't want. Okay, for example, he doesn't want the steaks. He doesn't want the canteen. But he sure as hell wants my military compass. But he's not getting it. All right, now, click on holsters up here. He wants to give me a little under 300 for this 97% bat with nails. The shotgun at 38%, he wants to give me 300. Percent matters, and I'm going to show you. Now, I'm going to cheat. Like I said, I was out doing maneuvers, and I had like 4,700 bones on me, and I died. All right. But anyway, we're going to spawn in a weapon cleaning kit just to show you. Spawn item weapon. Or is it cleaning? This is the fastest way to it. There it is. Yep, cleaning. Okay, so now I've got a weapon cleaning kit. Again, this is for research purposes. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of research shit, but... Okay, remember, it was 38%, and we're at 300 bucks. 300 SCUM bucks. Okay, it's 100% now. All right. And now let's see what old boy wants to give me for it. Which I will sell it to him.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
796. Almost 800 bones he wants to give me. And that's the difference, say, between 40% and 100%. 300 compared to 800. So condition does matter. Size matters too. I thank you.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
We're gonna click on that, and we'll go ahead and sell that guy. Gone. You're not getting my baseball bat though. And then you can tab out. I think that's everything I wanted to sell when I came to town. Now, let's see where my metabolism's at. Yeah, she can actually eat some more. We're going to eat the human steaks up. Again, take the sea salt in your hand. Right-click, craft salted human steak. Take the sea salt back in your hand. Craft salted human steak. Take the sea salt back in your hand. Unfortunately, just like when you fix up a weapon, what's it do? It puts the weapon and the cleaning kit back in your inventory. If you have room. Otherwise, it drops it on the ground. Alright, so we're going to eat this. You can. I'm eating it raw right now. But it is giving me a small amount of food repulsion. Okay? In order to get the game to not tell you that you have food repulsion, you need to cook it. And I can show you guys cooking here in a little bit. I suppose. Somebody just said something about shark bait. I hope there's... Found a plane outside the city, parked in the woods, not locked, no inventory. Okay. All right. So, there you have it. Okay, any questions on that? All right, so I want to go back to the southeast. So there's this other doorway out here. And by the way, the loot is pretty good here. I found grinding stones. Of course, this paper is shit. And I love the graphics. I'm on medium settings, and the graphics are fantastic on that they did on the fire. Loot respawning, it depends on the server. And again, I want you to know it's a chance. Okay, it's not definite what is going to spawn. It's random. Okay, just like the puppets, there's a chance that puppets will spawn. So let's just say, for sake of argument, and I don't have it down on our server exactly what it is. I'm going to tell you approximately. All right, approximately every 10 minutes. The game will check and say, is there something in this crate? If there's something in the crate, the game might want to spawn something, but there's already something in there, so it won't spawn something. So it won't spawn something new. So that's why I recommend to people, for your character progression and also for a chance to get better loot, take the stuff out and throw it on the floor. Everything that you drop on the floor will give you 5 awareness points. And that doesn't sound like much until you do a couple hundred things in one town or one air base or whatever. Okay? All of a sudden, let's say you do 100. You take out 100 items and throw them on the floor, which is easy to do. We just got 500 points towards your skill progression. All right? Yes. Yes. Someone loots a bunker, there will be new loot. Okay, let's say someone searches a container and it has a weapon cleaning kit. Well, they definitely want that. They're going to take that and put it in their inventory. Now that container is empty. The next time the game checks for a respawn of loot, oh, this container over here is empty. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put something in it. Will it be a weapon cleaning kit? Maybe. Will it be a pack of cigarettes? Maybe. Will it be a bobby pin? Maybe. Okay? You don't know what it's going to be. Now, as far as puppets go, there's what we call a multiplier. This is how I've explained it, and it may not be 100% accurate, but there's the chance. Okay? It's not exact. It's a chance. All right? Also, if you're a new player, stop here and eat some larvae. Eat some grubs. You search these logs. Not to be too catty, but on our server, which we've given you the information on, it's like 5 times loot. You're gonna find stuff here. Okay? You find like this aloe vera or agave, whatever it is they call it now. It was aloe vera. I think they call it agave now. Agave plant, yeah. You're going to find stuff. Almost everything that you search is going to have something in it. It may not be what you want, but it's going to have something. Like, you look at all these logs that I've searched. When KG and Maximus and I were playing official servers for early access, we might search 10 logs and only find 1 cricket or 1 larva. Now everything has stuff in it. Okay? Okay. Yeah, and that's up to you. Hey, and also keep in mind, unless you are really wanting to play with a team, you can play single player, offline, essentially. You don't have to go to a server. You just fire up your computer. I can tell you that when my internet was down, that's what I did. I just went to single player and played. Yes, sir. And I'm a nomad most of the time anyway, so it doesn't bother me as much. Oh, I should have sold that fucking parachute. God damn it. Yeah, so then you're probably going to want to play at least a roleplay server, and most likely you're going to want to play a PvP server. I don't need any more danger than what we've got here. The mechs are off. The puppets are turned up about as high as we can get them. The loot is good. I'm not taking the walnut because I think, well, the dates are good though. I'll eat that. I think the walnut has a lot of fat in it. Let me check. Hold down control and it'll tell you. Yeah, 59% fat. I'd love to have it, but not at 59% fat. No, thank you. Okay, here's a sugar beet. I think that's good for me. Yeah, 0.2%. It's got a lot of sugar, dietary fiber, carbs, protein. It's got it all. So we're going to eat this sugar beet. Yes, sir. And again, my rule of thumb is the longer it takes you to eat something, the more it'll stick to your ribs. It'll last longer for you. Okay, here's garlic. Garlic is 0.5, 1.3 grams of protein, 2.1 dietary fiber. Not quite what I'm looking for. But it's all right. I mean, I'll take it. And this is an opportunity for me to graze. We've talked about that. See all this stuff I'm eating? Human meat, larvae, cricket, agave, larvae, date, beet, garlic. You say, oh my God, my girl's going to get fat. Well, she may. Well, I can tell you, when we were playing on official servers, we do agree with that quite a bit. You take whatever you can get just to stay alive. Okay? Now, there might be a puppet in here, there might not be. But, oh, look at this battery. Okay, I'm taking it. I had chastised someone else earlier for, or not really chastised them, but like, oh, don't throw any more batteries, or don't sell any more batteries to the trader. I don't think that they knew that you take something that smashes and make a lead plate. That's one thing you can do. But get your battery cables and your small smartphone batteries and charge them up, and you can charge your night vision with that. Okay? Then when this battery goes down to 0 out of 100, then smash it and turn around and sell the lead plate to the trader. Okay, that's my advice. All right, so let's drop all this stuff on the ground. Again, we want to, I don't know who's going to come down here, but we want all this stuff to respawn if it can. So I try to move anything that I see within reason off the shelf, and then that will leave room for other things to respawn. But I do agree with you. We played a official server PvP Central, which, by the way, the devs have opened up new official PvE servers if anybody wants to play them. They're SCUM official PvE servers, and we played on Central. See here, I'm filling up my canteen. My metabolism's pretty good. I'm not going to drink anymore. And actually, I need to run to burn off some of this. Okay? But you just loot here just like every other place. But don't forget about that water cooler if you come down here. Yeah, we had to eat when we were playing official server, we had to eat whatever we could get to stay alive. You are exactly right. And the loot sucked. Like, I've already found better loot in just this room than I found in an entire building in the past. I don't know if I want those bobby pins. Hell no, I don't want the bobby pins. Now, if somebody left the door open here, it's not as big a deal, but it's still A new player could come in if this was a puppet spawn in here and get smacked. They don't know any better. See how I'm just dropping this stuff on the floor here? Yeah, I did notice that as well. It seemed like it was very laggy. Now what I do is I jump up here to see if there's a puppet in there on the floor, and there is. And see, check this one back here, and there's one back here on the floor as well. So now what I'm gonna try to do, oh, I didn't have my bow. Shit, I took my bow off. I was gonna say, I'll shoot this guy through the window with my bow. No, you won't. Why is he so angry? So angry. But all these bags of salt. You know, I haven't been down over here to see what we got. There was a wheelbarrow over here earlier. There was a wheelbarrow here somewhere. And that counts as a vehicle. Anyway, my girl's slightly warm, so let's try to get her out of the sun, get her up here into the shade. Talking about my girl. So now I'm burning off. Okay, and also you can eat these cactus. These prickly pear cactus. You can eat that. Now, I don't know what's down here. I'm assuming this is another salt warehouse. It would make sense. Ooh, a chili pepper. It's got Anthony Kiedis. Let's see what's in that. Not much of anything, really. Sugar. Believe it or not, it's saying it's got sugar in it. Oh, I hear a puppet. I'm sure they're very friendly. Oh, you bitch! He's fast, too. Give him the old 1-2. Alright, he doesn't have anything I want. Let's go ahead and fix that up. Luckily, like I said, I've got pretty good medical. Oh, I got advanced medical. The fat is up there quite a bit. My protein's going up. Let's fix this other one. Oh! Treat. But you gotta keep running. You gotta keep running around or you'll get fat. So, what was this? Well, I want to chop this fool. There we go. Notice I'm not making any sound at all when you use the little saw. And make sure you look at all your stuff in focus mode so you get more awareness points. Brekiki? Medical skill make a difference. Okay. I can tell you right now, I can patch a C1 or a C2 bleed with one rag strip. I can patch a C4 death head bleed with 2 rag strips. Okay? And you also do it quicker. Now, the downside to that is I don't get any skill progression points by healing other players. Also, what it seems to me like is that I am able to heal myself up faster, that I actually recover faster. I have not timed it, that's just my perception of it. But I can guarantee you being able to heal a C4 bleed with 2 rag strips is pretty all right. So if you had somebody, if you guys were playing PvP and you're playing as a team, let's say you had a 4-man squad and you had somebody who was a medic, well then that would work out. Hey baby. I also have advanced melee. I'll tell you what, I'll go through my stats here real quick while she's healing up. Always take a painkiller if you have one available. It will help you heal faster. if you have the option to lie down, you can lie down. Where it's safe, you'll heal faster as well. Yeah. Yep. Just hold on. I'll show you what I've done. I was telling somebody else recently, I've ground about 8 million points since New Year's. So it's been about 3.5 months of pretty heavy grinding. Let's just start with strength. I started with 3.0 across the board, just so you know. Currently, intelligence, you cannot increase or decrease it skill-wise. You can put more points into it starting out. Like you can roll 5.0 intelligence, but it won't change as far as I know. I haven't seen it change. If anybody knows that, then please tell me, but I haven't seen it. You can roll it, but if you start with 3.0, it's going to stay 3.0, never going to go up, never going to go down, as of right now, all right? Strength is 3.0 to begin with. It's up to 3.4. I didn't put anything into brawling. I put all my points into melee weapons. Advanced. I ground archery, rifles, and handgun to advanced. So there's basically 3 million points right there. Constitution, I put it all into endurance. And running, I ground that from basic. Or no, from zero. From 0 to basic and a third. Okay? So that's what, 100,000? No, we're not even to 100,000 yet. There's 36,000 there. We're not even going to worry about it. Okay. I'd put all my points into stealth to begin with. And I ground thievery, motorcycles, aviation, and driving. Driving is almost to 1 million. So what's that? 4 million? We're almost there. We're at 790,000. Aviation is another 50. Let's just call it, I guess, another million. Motorcycling. And then intelligence. I put it all into medical. And by the way, Dex was 3.0. And I ground that to 3.4. Dex is the hardest one for me. Constitution and strength came easier. Engineering, that's 1 million. That's 5 million, 6 million, 7 million. And then between these, so all the other skills, I had it figured it was about 8 million points. Give or take. I probably was a little heavy-handed on that, but 7 million for sure, because I put all the points into medical. Engineering is so important because you can craft any kind of ammunition and build any kind of structure that there is once you get advanced. But again, it's a juggling act. You get 12 points, 3, 3, 3, and 3 to start with. And you can mix them and match them however you want. But if you raise one up, you're dropping another one down. I wanted to see how I do with 3, 3, 3 across the board. All right. Now, here's something else that I will tell you. On Dex, if you just eat garbage with your character and you're out there getting fat and you don't care what you eat, whatever, your Dex will actually drop. The only one that won't raise or drop right now is intelligence. All these other ones can go up or down. So your girl gets fat, she may get stronger, but she get fatter, and if you had advanced driving or advanced stealth, something like that, you'll lose it. It'll go back down to medium. It'll go down to the next level. And in order to get advanced, I think in any category you have to have 3.0 across the board. Or in that category. Across the board, anything you want to make advanced, you have to have at least 3.0. That's what I'm led to believe. Okay? So anyway, pay attention to what she eats. That's why you hear me talk about what's the water content in this, what's the fat content in this, blah, blah, blah. And truthfully told, if I had my choice, I would just have protein, no carbs, no fat, no fiber, no sugar, no saturated fat, no alcohol. Just protein and water, and you'll watch my Dex go up even more. Okay? All right, everybody clear as mud on that? Thievery, I've picked locks on Skyrim and then on Fallout 4 and then now on SCUM. I don't particularly care about thievery. I just take it as it comes. I'll pick cargo drops with no skill, police station lockers with no skill, armories in the bunkers with no skill. I don't do kill boxes, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm told you can do, you'd have to check with Keachma. I call him the king of kill box, but you'd have to check with him or someone like him. If I remember correctly, you need basic demolition and no skill thievery. And he messes with his render resolution, his sensitivity and stuff. You'd have to watch his videos to see how he does it. There's a couple other people who are pretty good at doing kill boxes as well, but if I had to pick a favorite, it'd be him. But the thievery, I'm just taking it as it comes, and the driving. Had I driven as much as I've flown here lately, I'd already be at advanced driving. I mean, I only got another 200,000 really to go anyway, and I'll be at advanced driving. I can already drive like 147, 148 kilometers an hour, and I think top speed is 155. So it's not going to be long. I mean, my girl, she might as well have wings anyway. Oh, and how you get these Constitution, Strength, and Dex is carry double the gear weight. And I do that by carrying lead plates and toolboxes, car repair kits, stuff like that. Have stuff that's heavy in a hiking backpack. So she can carry 21 kilograms of gear weight. So if you were me, you need to be carrying 42 kilograms, double. And make sure that you have plenty to eat and plenty to drink, because it will burn through your food and water resources very quickly when you do that. I couldn't remember if I searched those or not. Alright, now it looks like we have, oh, scary mask, Michael Myers. Let's see if there's a puppet in here. Alright, no puppets in here, just bags of stuff. Now, you can get a 5 out of 5 bag, and it takes up a huge amount of space. Okay? I don't even think I can fit it in the military quiver. It's deceiving. Yeah, see, it won't even fit in there. You have to carry it like this. And it's only 5 kilograms. Look how big it is. Look what I can do. So, my goal would be just to take it. No. There will be salt, though. I think I came down here in vanilla. It's so funny because we used to make old-fashioned ice cream when I was a kid, and we'd use this rock salt, like this great big rock salt. I can't tell you for sure, depending on what server you're playing on. However, you will find some stuff, even on vanilla. You'll find stuff even on hardcore. But, look at that. There's a shovel. Drink the salt water? I don't know. It's an official. Then I'm going to guess you're vanilla loot. If it's anything like what we were playing on, which was official US server, it's not going to be great. You're going to basically search 10 things, and you're going to find one, maybe. Okay, so here's the deal. I was looking to see if we could land an airplane here. I don't think I'd want to land an airplane on this last section. Last 2 sections. I don't think. What is that? Oh, it's a starfish! Yep, I'll show you. Let's see if I can pick up the starfish. Look at the starfish. How the hell could a starfish live in salt water? Can they do that? Yeah, I guess they can, can't they? In this concentrated, though. Yeah, I guess they can. Alright, here we go. Here's the map. So, I'm actually in Z2, but where I parked the airplane was right on the border between Z2 and Z3. And this blue here, this is the Z3 trader. So it's not far for me to run back and forth if I need to. If I found a car down here or something like that, I could drive back and forth, whatever. Alright, I was just more concerned about landing an airplane in here, which you could do. And, let's see. Oh. Now, I have not ever searched that. I don't want the paper, but I'm going to take the scissors in hand, and then we're going to chop this into rag strips, just in case I get the shit kicked out of me here in a little bit. Also, with the clothes will change day or night. If you're up in the snow, if you're down south, like right now, she's wearing more clothing than I would normally want to wear. However, at nighttime, she might be cold with the clothes that I have on her currently. But I would say a person could land one of these crop dusters. You could land it, if you're really careful, touch down right here and hit the brakes, and then spin around. Because you notice how some of these are dry, and then some of these are wet. So we're going to try it. We're going to try it. And then you'd have to like back the back wheel up against this and then hit it hard and get up enough airspeed to get lifted off the wheels over this wall, or I'm going to end up flipping it. But we do it for the fans, you know? We do product testing just to see if it can be done. You know how much we like that. Now, I will tell you, we are planning on giving away the key tonight, but that's only if the server owner, he was taking a nap. And I did tell him, if he's not done by time we get done, then we can do it tomorrow night or the next night or whatever. Brecky, thank you for the follow. Look at this. This is something I didn't know. That is cool. Look at this, guys. Now, this is definitely considered a POI, so if you have a server that says no building at POIs, then you can't build here. But this would be kind of cool, because it's already got a door on it. Unless the puppets don't pay attention to it, sometimes they just morph right through. This would be really cool. You could ride motorcycles up here, ATVs for sure, and park them up here. I don't think you'd want to try a car. Definitely not an airplane. Let's see if I can jump up onto this roof. I'm going to try. From here. Oh, yeah, I got this. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Can we drop? Well, probably you can't drop down through the roof there, no. I wouldn't want to. But it's pretty neat. I just like how cool the game is. The graphics are awesome. And I'm on medium. I've still got high and epic to go. Well, I could tell you where some spawn points are. I don't know everything about the game, but I do know where some spawn points are. Okay, I would not want to land on this side, probably. Oh, somebody's coming with an airplane. I hear an airplane right now. Look. There's an airplane right there. Oh, I know who that is. That's one of my teammates. He just flashed his name. Are you going to try it, KG? Don't land on the first two squares. Land on... land on this dry square over here. I would land on this one. I wouldn't land on this one either. Let's beat the shit out of this puppet. Now, see how close I can sneak up on a puppet without him seeing me? My stealth is also advanced, and my camo is basic or medium. Camo is a motherfucker. No, 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 don't drink! Don't drink! Don't drink! God damn it. I didn't want to drink. Where's he coming in at? I think he's coming in for an approach. Oh, he's coming from that side. I heard him throttle back. See, I'm just a sniper. He's got a bomber named after him. What's it, B-29 Mitchell? Okay, I don't know why. I just wanted to search this guy. I don't know. Come on, come on. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh! Oh! Not today, bitch. Give him the old one, too. Alright. You're a little high. You're a little high. I'll wave you off. I'll wave you off. You can land on that hillside, though, for sure. Yep. That's what he's doing. Okay. Don't drink. What must be happening is there's a thin layer of water in here with the salt, so it tells you to drink every time. I meant to search, and it actually ended up drinking and made me sick. Now my stomach is empty. I don't know how much I had before, but my stomach's empty now. I'm doing pretty good, though. I got 97% water and 86% energy. So we're okay for right now. I'm at 17.9 fat total and 16 kilograms. So I have actually put on some weight. I was down to 15 earlier from eating the fatty meat with the protein and the fat in it. Nope, don't drink. Chop. That's very dangerous because you will throw up. Luckily, I think my stomach is empty, so I didn't have much to throw up. Let's see if Gregory crashed. You got a puppet up here in front of you, bud. If he did, we'll say this. I've been waiting to use this.
The goddamn plane has crashed into the mountain!
That sounds about right. I see an airplane up there. I think he made it. So, I'll just go in here and check this and see how much is in it. 54% full. Yeah, he can fill up his canteen here. So now, she had an empty stomach, so let's just get one drink. One drink, and we'll go back to our baseball bat until we get out to the airplane. Actually, I need to pee IRL. I'm gonna take off this puppet's head here. Ooh. You fucker. It's a gangbang here. You fuckers. That wasn't as good as I would have liked, but we got him.
Hey, bada 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 bada, swing bada. Hey, bada 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 bada, swing bada. Kennedy, 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 swing bada.
Swing bada. We'll chop this dude. And then I'll heal up. Make sure you look at all the pieces. That goes to your awareness. Even if you've already got advanced survival, which I do, go ahead and chop them and then get the extra points for your awareness skills. All that stuff that glows blue. Alright. He doesn't have anything really I want, and you can't eat puppets currently. He does, like the nails, the bobby pin, the skin. Those are things that I might take, but not right now. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, these injuries are already stabilized. That's another thing. See, since she is advanced medical, I think she's already stabilized pretty quickly. But let's go ahead and have a painkiller, and then I'll run out to the airplane.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Yeah, I saw you head down here. I figured I'd pop in and say hi.
Yes, hello. I'd never looked in the building over to the south there, and it's pretty cool. It's got a trolley goes up in the attic and bags of salt and what have you. So it's pretty neat.
Yeah, when they first released this POI, it's like I came down here and poked around quite a bit.
Yeah, it's good. It's definitely good for the salt because if somebody has the dedication to do it, you know, selling the salted meat to the trader. You can get 10 times as much, but you got to do some work to get it.
Yeah, it's all, you know, it all comes back to how much time you want to put into it. But yeah, it's a good idea, man. 10 times, because what I think you get 27, 28 full-size steaks out of a bear.
Yep.
And then they want like 20, he gives like $27 per steak. And then if you break it down, you know, 10 times 27, there's 270 steaks right there.
Yes, sir. That's a lot. That's a lot. So what I was going to do, I'm going to go back to the airplane, and then I was going to take off and actually try to land on one of these salt flats out here for research purposes, and then turn around and take off again. I'll show you the one I was thinking of if you want to, but I got to pee IRL. But I'll show you this, and then I'm going to go pee, and then we'll come right back if you want to see.
All right. Go do your thing. Go take a squirt and show me when you get back. I'm gonna go out here and poke around a little bit anyway.
I'm gonna be up here on top of the roof. All right, guys, we'll be right back after these messages. Stay tuned. Oh my God, are you getting chased? What is going on? Let's get back here. Let's see what the hell is going on. What the hell is going on? Dum skinny bop 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 bop. Oh, what? What?
Are you muted in Discord?
Yeah, probably. Probably I am. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, not in Discord.
Okay, let's go up to stream. It's just fucked up thing. Let's go up to admins.
All right.
Test 1 2 test. Test 1 2. Oh my God. I hope he makes it in. I'm hearing a lot of shooting up there. I just got a baseball bat and a knife, that's all.
Sorry about that.
No, are you in? Are you in Discord?
Yeah, man, I was inside the building. Yeah, I'm in Discord, and it's like, you know, I was back over here in the building, and it's like I was trying to switch to Discord, and I had this little crackhead walk up on me, so.
Did you leave a door open?
I don't think I have a... No, actually, I didn't.
Okay. Just checking. Now, I thought about that. I saw some posts in the game chat earlier. You know, what we could very easily do is that message that flashes up there every 30 minutes or whatever, once an hour. We could change it to 30 minutes, first of all. I think.
The GD doors?
Yep, and have it say, please close all doors and no building within whatever. That'd be so easy. Then people say, oh, well, I didn't know. Oh, really? Well, how long have you been on the server? Well, about 30 minutes. Well, you should have seen it flash.
At least twice.
Yeah, you know, whatever. Okay? So that, I think, is a real thing. Nobody should have an excuse to not close the doors. Whatever.
Yeah, it just comes down to lack of knowledge, laziness,
well,
no common sense.
All right, we've got somebody in chat asking for why the door closing. First of all, this is not PvP, but if you were a PvP player, open doors mean here I am, come kill me. Okay, you might as well just put a big old beacon on your head. On PvE, especially since we have new players here, if they walk up to an area, they don't know any better. Okay, I guess they'll learn the hard way. That's one thing. Especially gas stations. You walk up to a gas pump and put gas in your vehicle, and someone has left the fucking gas station doors open. You cannot hear a puppet. You might be able to see them, but the devs have made it even more exciting now, where there's some puppets that will sneak up on you and don't make a sound. However, when there are anywhere from 3 to about 10 puppets at any given time at a gas station, if you roll up there thinking you're going to get some petrol and you try to step out, plus the game has what I would consider kind of a delayed animation, you might be dead. You might be dead, and all you want to do is get some gas, man. So, close the fucking doors! I feel somewhat strongly about that. I don't know if you picked up on that or not.
Yeah, I've heard it. If you
right, I'll go. Hey, if I have to, at some point, I may go out on a rant. At some point, there's a fucking horse. There's a fucking horse. If you want to, oh, he ran off. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you want to kill a horse, get some horse meat. Actually, he's over here by your airplane. He's headed for the.
I'm still back in the. He's still over here in the office building.
He's headed for the trader. He's actually stopped. Now he's running. It looks like he's working like a perimeter over by your airplane. Now he's crossed over here. I don't even have a rifle. I've got the bow and arrow. That's the closest thing I've got, and 12 arrows. But I'm not going to mess with it. I want... Oh, whoop, whoop. He might come after me. He's right here. Maybe I can get him. But the thing is, what am I going to do with it?
Yeah, if you got no place to put it at this point, it's kind of...
And it's almost moot. Well, I could do this. Let's do that. I need some more hiking backpacks in here. Did you shoot that poor defenseless little horsey?
No, I got the poor defenseless armored puppet. Right in the pie hole.
What's he doing down there? Crazy guy. Let's do this. Let's take this salt. Let's put it here. I'll put that there. Put this. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. Where's that other puffball I picked up? There it is. I need a toolbox, a real toolbox, but it's all right.
From the looks of it, I'm guessing you didn't go into the barracks buildings?
No, I did not. I was gonna window those puppets, and then I realized I don't have my bow on me. So I've been carrying around 12 arrows and no bow. And looks like that horse is despawned. Unfortunately, but he was over here. I seen him. I done saw him. But a buddy of mine says, I seen him. I said, what kind of grammar is that? Where did you go to school? And he says, well, I saw him. I said, you saw? Like S-A-W-L? Or you saw? So I gave him a bunch of crap. Oh. Oh, hello. Come get it, big boy. He won't come up this rock. Oh, there he went. Little skinny motherfucker. Took him down with one hit. That was one of those wood nymphs. Sydney says if the door was open, I would have just run in. There's always got to be one.
Yes, and every freaking crowd, you know, it's just I walked away from it earlier. I'm like, you know what?
I'm not even responding to it.
It's one of it's one of those fucktards that basically has, you know, a straw man argument for everything.
Well, then somebody's saying put the seat down. I would say this. That's another argument that's probably not very popular. Yes, you can put... Now, God damn it, there's some bullshit going on because I'm seeing a herd of chickens. There is a herd of chickens over here. And I got a pretty good goddamn idea where they came from. Oh, God.
Sounds like somebody is done with their nappy poo.
Oh, my God. And there's rabbits! Goddamn rabbits everywhere!
Trying to save you from the trying to save you from the chickens and the rabbits.
Save me from myself.
Oh my God, I could.
Can you hear them and see them?
I can see them. I'm basically over by your plane. I'm putting glass back toward your direction, and I just see chickens running all across the rocks.
Yeah. I thought maybe I'd hit one from over here. I have gotten spoiled. Oh, just drilled that. Drilled a rabbit and a chicken with the bow. Did you see it?
No, I've got my own little horde over here to deal with.
I'm skinning this fool.
Why can I not?
Okay, let's go ahead and quarter him out.
Oh,
yeah.
Because I don't have ammo. That's a good reason why.
Well, see, that's what I was doing. I was like, okay, I ain't got a little saw. Where am I gonna put I don't have room here to put my little saw if I pick these up. Now, there should be a dead chicken right here, and there is. Lovely. I'm gonna pluck this fool. Well, at least now I'll have some fresh meat.
Ah, did not want to do that.
What have you done? Give me some breasts and some quarters. Pretty proud of that. Chicken meat. Oh, I only get... Oh, do we not get drumsticks? It's just chicken meat, like fillets, I guess.
I think so with chickens. I think the crows and the seagulls are the ones that...
Yeah, give you the legs and what have you. Now, I suppose... You know, I didn't realize that was such a thing down here in this... Oh, I scared him. He was coming towards me. Damn it!
Glad I didn't have to.
I think there's a puppet in the area. I thought I heard one, so just watch it. I can't see him, but I thought I heard one. I'm just over here trying to pick up my goddamn arrows. Alright, I should be able to hit another chicken from here. Damn it. Got him. Finally.
You really want to kind of do something neat, go to focus mode and track them.
Oh, they're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. Oh, you must have got one. I heard it.
Yep.
You're a killer, man. You're a stone cold killer.
Everything tastes like chicken, man.
Right. Brother, I've been there. What are we talking? What was going on? Okay. Ooh. I have to... Hey, I want to see if I can make salted chicken meat. I bet you can.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Alright, take... You must have killed another one. Take in hands. And I want to... Ooh, no.
Oh my god.
It does not let you do that.
Really?
I don't think so. Nope. Eat all.
Have you got a rabbit yet, or?
Yeah, I got a rabbit. I have to quarter him up. Oh, remove that from quick access. I'll do a rabbit here. Chop. See if I get a rabbit steak. Rabbit meat.
Yeah, and you see if you can salt it.
I'm going to. Nope. They don't want to let you use it.
Got a rabbit.
It's eat or make meat fish bait. So, sodium chloride, natural salt. Well, I think I'll have... Can I not fit that? Is it way too much? Yeah, it weighs too much. Bastards. What can I put in there?
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
Wombat is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. There's lots of naughty puppets. Or rabbits. And, well, there were a few puppets, too. Lots of naughty rabbits and lots of naughty chickens in the vicinity. I seem to be losing arrows. I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. What I intended to try to do some landing down here at the salt flats with the airplane. I don't know how that's gonna work out for sure, but we're gonna try that here in a second. There seems to have been an infestation of chickens and rabbits. I don't know how that happened, but they are... Oh, these two are doing the nasty. They're getting it on.
I just happen to have a drop right over here by me.
Huh. That's weird. I don't know if I should shoot the fornicator or the fornicatee here.
I shoot them both.
I did.
Hussies.
I just
Oh,
did.
nice shot.
I just did. Yeah, we've got... Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a puppet on me. Puppet on me, KG somewhere. I just heard him.
I see him.
You got eyes on?
Yep.
I heard him growling.
8 down.
Nice. I got no more room for chicken meat. I'm just going to tell you. Now, one good thing about this is this
Gotta go pick up an arrow.
Yeah, towards... Are you just using the plain ones? Or are you using the good ones?
No, I'm using the carbons, and
they're good.
No, there's a wooden arrow over here on the ground.
That's me.
Ah, crap. Why won't you go any further, damn it?
Huh, damn it. You know, you came in just in time. I was thinking, ooh, we're cutting it down to the wire. We may not give away a key tonight.
We will give away a key.
By God. We had what looked like 22 people watching earlier, so now it looks like, of course, on my screen, I don't know for sure what it is, but it looks like we're down to about 16, so I'd say
19.
Number 1 through 30.
Yeah, probably 1 through 30.
Yep, okay, there's my other arrow. I knew I had another arrow over here.
Yeah, I'm going to take
All
the
right.
box of bolts.
What do you want to do? I've got my little pad here.
Hold on. KG, pick a number between 1 and 30 and send it to Jump. Figure out what number it is.
Just send it to me in a Twitch whisper or a Discord, but just tell me which one you send it to, please.
Let's do something real quick, though. Let's make an announcement on our Discord saying that we're Jump Stream giving away a key.
Yeah. Somebody did say, guess what happened? Closed the door, the puppet came through the wall. I'm not going to mess with that, but definitely if the doors are closed, you have a better chance. You have a better
1 through
chance.
30?
Yeah, 1 through 30. I'm not going to cater to that because it'll just end badly for everybody. But the idea is if you close the doors, you have a better chance of them not coming out. Okay, I've got the number, Gregory. Okay,
Good.
let's put 5 minutes on the timer.
Hold on a second.
Well, yeah. Are you going to announce it, or you want me to? I can very easily do it.
You announce it. You announce it on the inside the game. I've just announced it on the outside of the game.
Okay, I'll do it right now. Let's see. Announce. SCUM key given away shortly in jumpsuit snipers Twitch stream, and I'll put everyone can play.
Apparently there's a weight limit. It's like my plane's too,
I'll just say everyone can play. I'll say
Plane's too heavy?
Yeah. Pick
my
number 1 through 30 in stream chat. Not here. Okay, here we go. We'll give it a few minutes for people to come in, if you want. In the meantime, I think what I'll do is I'll do a couple touch and crashes, if you're down with that, Gregory.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Over here on the salt flats. We'll give it a couple minutes, and then we'll give 5 minutes, probably. Does that sound good, Dan?
Let's give them 10. Give people a chance to see it and get in.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll just do 10 minutes from now. I was going to say once everybody we think is in, we'll give 5. Let's just do 10 from right now.
Oh no, that's
10 minutes on the clock.
I got it. Yep, 10 minutes. All right, here we go, KG. I'm going to try not to die on liftoff here, but I'm going uphill.
Shouldn't be that bad. I've pulled out of that road before.
Look at this tail. Whoa, that wind is something right there. Baby, I'm getting blown. Not how I... What were we talking about?
The wind blowing your plane around.
The wind blowing through my long brown hair. My God. What a perp.
Okay, so this is weird.
What happened?
No, it's not. Never mind. I got a UMP.
You got it?
I got a UMP 45 kit.
Oh. I guess SMW just had a crash landing. Well, I've encouraged everyone who will pay attention and some people who won't. Go on single player and practice by yourself. I mean, it is nicer if we can make fun of you. I mean, it's all right. We'll make fun of you, but if you go practice by yourself, and especially if you make boxes around runways where no damage is taken, that's what I did when I first started. So, it absolutely 100% will help you, I assure you. Hey, I'm not sure about the landing, Wombat. It's going to be rough. But we're going to do it anyway. I'll try to make... Oh! Chipmate Warrior says he got burnt to a crisp. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright. We'll see how the wind affects me here. This is the
Which way are you gonna come in from heading toward the west?
I'm down.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I flipped it.
Oh.
I hit the concrete, which is what I thought would happen. What I should have done is I should have skipped that. I did about 50% damage too. What I should have done is skip this one. And I mean, I touched down, but I hit that concrete divider. So it can be done. It's just very painful. And we'll do a takeoff from here as well. Or attempt to. Can I push that over? Huh. Well, it would have been a nice landing had I not hit this concrete divider. Yeah, right. Thank you. Thank you. Well, truth be told, I expected something like that to happen. So I'm not I'm not surprised. Yeah, ha. Mick, yeah. Welcome. Somebody give Sniper Mick a shout out if you get a chance. This is something that I had figured there's a very distinct possibility that it might happen. All right, let's open the inventory. Luckily for me, I carry a few thousand toolboxes with me. And I have advanced engineering. Mick, if you just joined, we've got 6.5 minutes roughly. And anyone can play. We'll be giving away a SCUM key shortly. Yeah, there you go. I'll give him one. Hold on. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't get back into
I was going to say, I don't know who we got in here who's not playing. Okay, so what's your trick? And don't type me a wall of text. Type me short sentences. You got 225 characters. But I hit the brakes, but just so you know, I hit the wall. I hit this, brother, we've all been there. I hit this concrete wall here, is what happened. Once you touch the ground, press F. Won't that eject you out of the airplane?
Yeah, but that would probably bring it to a dead stop.
Ah, the plane stops. I got you. Okay. Mitchell, are you going to push that airplane, or do you want me to, or what?
I was just watching. I was watching for puppets, but I can push too.
Yeah, yeah. We just want it down on 3 wheels, 2 in the front, 1 in the back, preferably.
Oh, great! It's going to start the pirouetting thing.
Yep, it's cool though. We can show everybody. It is a top. We can show everybody on stream how that looks when you have a bad landing like I just did. And you're only going to have 1 square for takeoff. Now, I will say this, Sniper Mick, there's lots of things that I've done in the game that exploit it, but essentially, if you're going to take off from here to here, this is what you get. If you're going to take off, this is what you got from here to here. And I'm assuming that these squares are equal in size. Yep.
Probably diagonally. Does it give you more space?
Possible. That's not a bad idea. Is that right? It should work. Diagonal, give you a little bit more room, Gregory. 2, 3, 4,
looks like
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now that's at a dead run. 10 seconds it took me to run across. Now I'm going to run back to you, Mitchell. I'm a dead run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are correct.
Gold star for the dam.
You fucking geniuses. Hey, get out of my airplane!
I'm just gonna pull it over to the corner.
Oh. Airplane thieves. Gotta watch them. Gotta watch them. Yep, he's taking my stuff. But that's a great idea. And I don't care. Actually, Gregory, I do care what one. How about you go down to, I don't like that corner. I don't like that corner. That we went to the one I didn't like. What about if you went back here and facing this direction?
Well, the problem with it is taking off that way, you've got to get twice as much altitude because of the trees out there.
What I'm thinking is I can make a right bank and just go over
Okay.
the ocean. Oh, that's
good time.
perfect. Hey, that's perfect because we can give away this key. We only got 2.5 minutes left. It'll be perfect. We can give away this key because the server won't be reset for a little bit. I mean, we'll give it another 2.5 minutes for people to get in. Looks like we got 19, and then I got my little pad here. Let me get a pen, and we'll keep track of who voted what. In the event of a tie, we will have a number
Guess off.
picked pick off, guess off thingy, majiggy deal. Okay?
We'll start the guessing right when your timer goes off, so people can start guessing.
Yeah.
1 to 30 after the ding, 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 ding.
Yep, and everybody can play. If you just joined us, everybody can play. If you're a streamer, no problem. If you already have a copy of the game, no problem. You can give it away on your stream. Give it away to a friend. Oh, give it away to an enemy. Vasilisa Drago. Akiza, thank you for the follow. Necrosis Jones is in the house. Look at that. Welcome, welcome. Also, with your follow, host, or raid, you get 1,000 points to play sound bites, and we've got a couple. There's a couple sound bites here on this server. We've got a couple. I'll play you some of my favorites right now while we're waiting. Can you guess that they might have something to do with airplanes?
I am the great Cornholio.
That's not it!
I'm a gringo. I have no bunghole. Bunghole.
That is not it, Gregory.
You said your favorite, I'm sorry.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you look out the right side of the aircraft, you can see some interesting shit. And over on the left side, there's some interesting shit, too.
Now we've got this one. Of course, we were looking for this the other day and couldn't quite figure it out.
The goddamn plane has crashed into the mountain!
The dam is
Newt.
coming in.
Look at me.
With the
Where are
rain.
they?
They're dead. All right, can I go now?
Right. There's some other ones I thought of too. But this is another
Well,
one.
look at that. You can see my dick from here.
Oh, I've got a lot of more fart and dick and poop ones that I downloaded yesterday. I just got to get them put in. I've got so many to do, it's not even funny.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going down.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bidding is now open. We got 26 people. Shit, the odds are really good. All right, pick a number 1 through 30. 0 is right out. Anything over 30 is right out. Okay, let me get my pen. Okay. Gator is 17. Keys 27. Sniper Mick. What do you say? 28. That name Vasilisa Drago is 11. Necrosis Jones 22. All right. Oh, I should have started the timer. We're putting 5 minutes on the timer. So.
Well, now I gotta reloot this whole damn place.
Well, go ahead, do it. Bidding will be closed in approximately 5 minutes. Okay.
There is a padlock. That is a plus.
All right, I'm gonna continue. So, if you haven't picked a number, please pick a number if you want to play. Anyone can play. Streamer, player, if you already have a copy, doesn't matter. Give it away to a friend, give it away to an enemy. We're there. And in the meantime, I will try to take off and land again. But I think it's going to be rough, but we're going to try it anyway. All right. I think, Mitchell, I think that's as close as I'm going to get. Are you going to try this?
No.
You're in the...
I'm gonna back it up.
Back that ass on up. Now, you know the rudder is, yeah, it's up opposite. Okay, you're almost to the wall. You hit the wall. Oh, baby. And it actually bounced off. See if you can do it again. All right, now hit the brake. Hit the brake. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now, this could be extremely disastrous, you guys. I want you to know that. I suspect anything that I'm connected to have some degree of...
oh, spacebar,
yeah,
spacebar.
it
And hold the spacebar until you get to full rev.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Come on, you bitch! Oh, baby!
Oh my gosh.
Spacebar.
Watch the tree. Oh, dude.
I told you I could veer off. That wind, that fucking tailwind was pouring. No, C is reverse, Gator. C is reverse.
Hey, Jump, if you landed on this, on the rails that run down the center divider,
yeah,
and started pretty much right at the water, you'll get...
Well, okay, what if I landed in one of these squares that's on the very end? They're bigger. You know what I'm saying? They're so much
This one down... Yeah, but you got cars going across here, so you can't do that one.
No. I'll come in from the other end. I'll go out towards the ocean. If I can't make it, then I'll just board with you away. It's probably going to be disastrous anyway, but I did make it out of there. Barely. I almost smacked that tree. I bet my wheels rustled the leaves there.
Nails into one of these airstrips, smuggler airstrips.
Did it! It's down. Down without crashing, boys. How about that? No, assist mode is off. How about that shit? Mitchell, do you see it?
It's not complaining about being in the water?
Fuck no, and I only did like 2% damage.
Nice.
No, sir. I landed it right here. You're seeing it, brother.
Yep. Yep.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have plenty of space to take off now then.
One would think. I'll probably find a way to crash. But... Okay, now.
Like I said, it's like when you're throttling up, if you're going from a dead stop, as you're throttling up, hold the space bar so that the prop has time to get up to full RPM.
Yep, I have not done that. Now in this case, I may want to take off with the wind. I don't know. What do you think, Gregory?
I'd go off into it if you can.
Well, here's the problem. It's going to put me right into those fucking trees.
Well, with the extra space that you have, you can... The extra space you have, you got time to build up the speed, because whatever that wind's gusting at, that takes away from your overall airspeed, so...
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a little leery. I'm a little Dennis Leary about this. I'll tell you what I want to do. Alright, you might be right. I might be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. By the way, time's up, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a winner. We have a clear winner. Are you hearing it? Oh, I better stop this airplane. Hold on. I gotta get out of this fucker. Hold on. Everyone remain calm. Alright. The number was 12. So Vasilisa Drago is the winner of a SCUM key. Alright. Now, that is thanks to Matovsky and the devs. Okay? Yep. So, it was a good thing for you to come into this here chat today. Congratulations. Now, if you would, tell me, do you have Discord?
I'll whisper it.
Okay.
And,
The Damned is going to send you a Twitch whisper. We know you have Twitch. So, the Damned is going to send you a Twitch whisper that has the key to it. So, congratulations. And again, thanks to Matovsky and the devs for their support of, well, my stream, but also the server. Okay. I'll let you and the Damned work that out. Now, let me just do a little bit of on foot here.
I just whispered it to him,
to them.
To them. I just whispered it to them, and they...
Got it?
Okay, cool. They have it.
Yeah, they just joined it. They just joined the Discord recently,
You know what
too.
I could do, Mitchell? This is the plan. I'm going to take the airplane. I'm going to drive it across this island right here where we're standing. Because the wheels should make it. I'll start down here into this corner and take off. I'll start clear down here. And try not to kill too. No starfish will be harmed in the taxiing of this airplane. Okay?
Once in the way,
what about the deer?
The deer will be harmed. The deer will be harmed.
I've actually...
And I could go deer hunting.
A sweet, innocent, harmless, leaf-eating, doe-eyed little deer.
Congratulations again.
Yep. So, this is
Hope
what
you
I'm
give
thinking,
it to somebody
Gregory.
who will enjoy the game as much as we have.
Right here. I'll just take off. Just see the direction I'm running?
Yeah.
If I can clear this corner, again, I'll be going into the wind as you recommended. The wind is pretty much like this. I should be able to get enough altitude to clear these trees. You like it?
Sounds good. I like it so much. I jumped in.
Oh my God. Murky dirt! Murky dirt is in the house. Alright, we're gonna try it. Now I'm gonna do a loop-to-loop here, Gregory, to line up on that same bar. Doing well. We just gave away a SCUM key to a lucky winner. And I just had my first successful landing down here on the salt flats. Now, this could be a little rough, Gregory, okay? I cannot promise you what will happen, but I think we can make it. Oh, that wasn't bad at all, was it?
Yeah, non-issue.
Oh, I'm pretty excited about this. Forgive me, scum gods, forgive me for the men I've killed and for those that I'm about to.
Of course, now my tune has to take a poo, so...
Oh, here, stop and get out. Because if you don't, you're liable to shit your pants with my flying.
It's KG's funeral.
Yeah, right.
Just saying.
I know. The only thing I'm
Hold on,
saying...
give me a second. I'm going to go drop the kids off at the pool over here.
The whole thing's a pool. There's an ocean out there, man. All right, we'll look away. Now, if you guys haven't seen this before, if you look at this, there's starfish. They don't appear to be moving, but starfish are not inherently quick mobilizers. But there's green ones and orange ones down here. Which I said, I don't think those starfish could live in this salt water. But I'm thinking, well, isn't the ocean where they normally live salt water? But I don't know if it's this high of concentration. We're gonna
Maybe they like it better.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get somebody down here with some litmus paper. We're gonna take a pH reading. We're gonna, do whatever.
Sounds like a
Do we have a biochemist anywhere in the house, please? Yes. Biochemist anywhere.
Biochemist. Clean up on aisle 4. Aisle 4, biochemist. Actually, that's good.
Biochemist.
Oh, and I'll tell you, since Gregory jumped in, it will start the airplane rolling. Just so you know.
I had to slap the space bar.
All right, now there's a rock here. We may have to do some pushing. I'm going to try to whip the ditch, though, okay? I might get caught up on it, but I'm going to try to
good.
I got it.
There you go.
All right, well...
yeah,
it's
over-rotated.
Yeah, well... That's
I think you need some chickens. Maybe some
Oh,
ducks,
God,
maybe
no. Please, God,
Bird strike.
Not while I'm... No.
Sorry, couldn't
Not
resist.
while we're driving. Fucking hell. Not while I'm trying to taxi from my very first salt flat. Now, you see the direction the leaves are flying, Gregory?
Yep.
And people on stream should be able to see that as well.
No, you're definitely going into the wind, so hopefully it's like, the extra kick from the gust will...
And
wind
the extra
fails.
length as well. See, I wasn't...
Are you sure chickens flapping their wings around you and stuff won't help?
I'm positive, but thank you so much. Are you ready, Gregory? Because we're about to
Go
be
for
off
it.
like a dress on prom night.
Light this bitch up. Crap, I just realized I left my chute on the ground. Not bad. We're up, we're out.
Oh, that's true. Necrosis says, and now I have extra weight too. I'll bet the game takes that into consideration. As much as they measure how much weight is in the crates that's in your truck or your SUV or whatever, I'll bet that makes a difference. Well, guys, look at this. And I haven't even killed KG yet. I intend to, but I haven't killed him yet. Right. Now, where is your chute? Is it back there in the salt flats? Is it over here?
No, it's over by my plane.
Alright, well, I'll land you over there, and then I'll take off. We'll do one more deal, and then probably what I'll do is, we've been going for about 3.5 hours. What I was thinking is, we've showed people a lot of stuff. I don't know if they want to see me land at more gas stations or not, but
Dragged your wheels in the water yet?
What's that?
Have you dragged your wheels in the water yet?
No. Not other than down here in the salt.
AG wants you to try that while he's in the plane.
No,
I'm not
going to
It happened accidentally to me. It worked.
No. I'm not going to be responsible for killing KG unless it's on this landing. Now, we have already requested floats.
Oh, there it is. Forgot where I left my plane at.
I knew where it was.
Dude, where's your plane?
Oh, hang on. This could be bad. Nope, we're good. All right.
Rudder.
It wasn't the best, but it certainly wasn't the worst I've done. You can go ahead and hop out.
All right, well, thank you.
Yeah, congratulations. And that was my first flight where I didn't kill someone. Oh, all right, that's a joke. I've killed lots of people. What? I've killed more men than Cecil B. DeMille. What? I'm gonna have to whip this bitch because it's caught on the bank up here.
Of course it did.
Do you have your parachute? If you don't, I'll bring one to you. I think I got a spare.
No, I'm good. I got it.
I did a little bit of damage there. So funny, I flipped the goddamn thing over. No damage. I scrape it on a blade of grass. Oh, that's 10% damage, sorry. And I think you are definitely facing the right direction. I'm headed towards you. I'm going to take off at a slight angle off the road. So guys, this bush pilot shit is, we're doing it. So it does work unless they change it, which I hope that they don't. But look at how bad the wind is blowing. So anything can happen, and rudder control might be important. Okay, Gregory, I'm ready for my departure.
Go for it.
Hey, and it pulls you right into the wind. You take off how you're heading, it'll actually pull you into the wind. So, that's logical that it would do that. It is a streamlined aerodynamic aircraft.
Come on, get some altitude. There we go. Sweet.
I was going to say, I'm doing great on altitude. I don't know. What are you doing?
I got a little gnarly there, so.
Alright, let's come back down for one more. Although I should, truth be told, you know what? I've already looked like a fucking genius. Maybe we better leave it alone, and I'll practice more off camera. But this is it, guys.
Quit while you're behind or ahead.
Yeah. I think the right thing to do is land on one of these two end strips. Now, I didn't think it would work because of the water, but it works great. And quit fucking around with these smaller squares that are up here. All right. A barrel roll? I can do a little bit of that. Now, here's what I used to do all the time, is I would fly inverted. How about that shit? Where, and you're messing with joysticks, and the controls are exactly opposite. How about that? So your left is now right, your right is now left.
That would be so funny if you fell out right now.
Actually, when I was Telemon, I flew Telemon on and he parachuted when I was inverted several times.
Yeah, but didn't he still climb out on the wing? Like pretend like he was gonna climb out?
I'm not sure how. I didn't even watch the video. I'm getting low on gas. I'm gonna go. Hey, well, this will be a perfect opportunity, guys. Those of you who are still with us, I'll go get some gas at a gas station. Not on an airstrip. We're going to a gas station, and I have just the one in mind. It's pretty dangerous, but we're gonna do it.
Man, if you need nails, come to this.
Yes.
Come to this airfield.
Go to A4 or Z as in zebra 0, and you'll get like almost an entire box of nails in one sitting.
Nails, screwdrivers, and scrap metal.
Parachutes, scrap metal, the airplane toolboxes. I'm glad that so many of them spawn there. I really am. And it doesn't hurt that we have high loot on this server either.
No, it doesn't.
But someone was saying earlier about how they play an official server, and I said, yeah, the three of us played, the three admins that are in chat right now, talked about it. Yep, you're welcome. We have had a full server a couple times, 30 out of 30. If you can't get in, try again.
Actually, we upgraded it from 20 to 30 because we maxed out.
Well, remember, we started at 10, then we went to 20, and now we're at 30, and if
we maxed out 30 a couple of times already too.
Yep. In the event that we need to, we can increase it. It all costs money. However, we don't want to get too big for our britches just yet. We want consistency, and again, having a good playing experience is paramount. But I do occasionally check battle metrics too to see how we're doing. I have not checked it in a couple days yet. I like to see us in the top 500. Let's just put it that way. That's a very attainable goal. Wouldn't you say, boys?
We're there.
Yeah.
We're there right now.
Yeah. Top 500 out of 6,000 plus servers in the world, and that's pretty good, I think, for a PvE only server. I'll brag on us a little bit, and I will say this: it's the other admins, not me, as was mentioned by another admin in chat. It's the other admins that are doing it, not me. Yeah.
Hey, Dan, can you take a look at global?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you guys handle the global right now while I'm streaming.
I kicked it back to him because I'm circling back and heading to the base. Heading home. I'm flying.
Okay, so what we're doing, okay, see this? On my right, you'll see some interesting shit. We call that the big city, and I'm going to show you how I do it. Now, D4, in my opinion, airfield is the worst place as far as a commercial airstrip to land. I really don't like it. I don't like it. Matter of fact, I have a soundbite for that.
I don't like what you've done. I really don't like it. It feels terrible and it looks dreadful.
Right. The situation is, it's like landing inside of the bottom of a cereal bowl. You got a wall on the north side, trees on the east side, satellite dishes on the west side. So the south to north runway is about the best. All right, here we go.
By the way, hats off to Sniper Mick about that F thing. I just tried it. It's like immediate. It's like it hit a brick wall and stops. Yeah, it's.
Oh, I just did it too. I just did it too. Now, I mentioned that I've
got balls of steel.
Yes, you do, Murky Dirk. Balls of steel. So hats off to Sniper Mick for giving us some insight on how real airplanes work in the past, and also how this works to jump out. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue to do it because it's not realistic. No,
but it's a great emergency move.
But it is a great move, and I give you props for that. Now, that being said, after I said, oh, I don't want to do it, it's not as realistic, watch for what I'm about to do, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. Check this shit out. We did this last night or the night before with night vision on, in the dark, landed up here, and then just taxi your aircraft down here by this yellow crane. To your right, which will be roughly north, there will be, well, actually it'll be roughly east. There'll be a, we're headed north now. There'll be a street light. That will put you in the vicinity where it says you're at the gas station, which is quite a ways away. Oh my God, there's puppets here. So I'm gonna have to deal with this little crackhead. Either run him over or jump off and beat him to death with a baseball bat. See this white construction trailer over here by the fence? There is a light pole. Okay, so now there's something on the wing. And this is usually where I stop. He'll probably smack me when I get out. Yep, he's hit me now. He's already hit me. Fucker. I got something for you, though, boy. Hey, better. Oh. Yes. Okay, here comes Big Shirley. Come on, Big Shirley. Now, the puppets have gotten pretty smart as far as their problem solving to come get us. Seriously. And if there's anything in the vicinity, like a fence or something they can climb on, they'll use that to jump up to you. Okay, now I think I can hit her with the bow. If I put it in my hands. Take that, bitch! Now, I didn't put the little saw in.
Are you using your compound bow?
It was, yeah.
I'm using a recurve.
Yeah, pussy.
What? The compound bow is so much easier.
It is, I'm telling you.
It's so much easier. I got a C1 here. I'll probably treat that. It's probably going to fail, actually. It's probably going to be healed by the time I get to it. Yeah, that's going to be failed. I wasted that. See, it says treatment failed because her medical skill is so good. The treatment failed because she was able to heal up prior to that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold it. If you see arrows floating in the air, pull your arrows first before you search or chop. Sometimes the game will not give them back to you. If they're floating in the air, grab them. Then search and chop.
That's not what I wanted.
Then search and chop.
1911 kit. Thank you very much.
Look at you. You must be at a cargo drop.
I am.
Streamer loot. Streamer loot. Whoa, they're respawning. I heard them screaming. Let's see what we find here. I'm just curious. I'm probably not even going to take any of it. Little gold locks. 2 little gold locks. I know how you like those.
Well, fudge. Do I take the bolts? I'm taking the nails. Screw it. I could take a bolt. I got a truck right here. What the hell?
Well, if you had a choice, either or, I always take the nails. Because it's easier to find the bolts than it is the nails. Almost every puppet has bolts on them. Of course, this one has nails on it, since I said bolts. Perfect. Okay. Now, I don't know how much damage I did on my airplane, but I don't think it was much. Well, let me search this real quick. Again, I'm working on my awareness, leveling up. I've got a lot of skills that are advanced. Thankfully, we didn't have to reset. And hopefully I don't get smacked. But here we go. Look at this. Fill fuel. Hey, guess what's good about this? Them fuckers can leave the gas station doors open all they want, as long as I can fill clear out here. I've got a huge hose. You can see, you cannot see my hose. And it does seem like when you fuel up an aircraft that it takes the same amount of time whether you fuel it up from empty or you just put a quarter of a tank in it. It takes the same amount of time. And you can also fuel up the airplanes with jerry cans. So don't.
5 of them, or is it 4 of them?
4. 4 jerry cans for a fill up and 4 toolboxes for a complete
repair.
Repair job. Yep. All right, let's see where we're at. Well, I'm at 91%, so, and you access your inventory from this screen. I've gone through a few toolboxes, 2 already. But, you know what? It's for science. It's research. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing research for a while, but you never know. And also, my girl was feeling slightly chilly, so what you can do, hold on, let's get into the tab screen. All this stuff, this meat here, I'm going to go throw my meat in the airplane. I don't know if I should be talking about that on stream, but I'm doing it. And I'll put the shamag here, the face mask, which, by the way, if you spawn one of these in, it's called a beanie 3-hole. I would have never thought of that, but it's a beanie 3-hole. Everybody got that? See, I'm at 100%, and fuel's 100%, and electrical, the battery, I've never been able to get it up to 100% and keep it there. So, all right, here we go. I don't know if we've got much wind. We should maybe get a portable windsock. Then you'd have to come back and get it at some point, wouldn't you? Or somebody would.
Exactly. How do you pick it up when you're done?
Maybe just
or
leave
after
it
you take
there.
off.
Just leave it there, come back and touch it, and refresh it like a crate, and then just leave it there. Well, like I said, I hated the wind blowing the leaves across the screen until I understood what that meant. Pure Grit is coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. You're just in time for a taxi and a departure. Here we go. That was about as perfect of a departure as I could ever ask for. I don't know what else to tell you, my man. Pure Grit is in the house. If someone has a chance, please give them a shout out. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll get you a shout out here myself if I have to do it.
I got it.
Welcome. We just do a little flyover the city like we and
thank you, Pure Grit, for giving us a host.
Yeah.
You the man.
The idea here is that you can, if you do it right, if you go in, hey, there's a plane over here, outside the city. Did anyone lose an airplane? I guess it's probably a player.
So that may be the plane that I jumped out of.
Oh, you jumped out of an airplane?
Yep.
Come over here. Do you want to come teleport to it? It's just on what would be, I guess, the north. I'll tell you in a minute. North side of the city. Yeah, north.
Is there a base there? I wonder if someone just landed there.
Well, I don't see one. No,
where is it jump?
North side of the city. The big city.
Where is it in relation to you?
Well, Well, almost right underneath me.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I hit the wrong button. I just lost everything.
Yes, you did.
How's that for the stream?
Whoops.
Okay, well it's really close to me right now. I'm gonna take a
You might want to just go get it now.
Yeah, I'll just
see if it's being used.
If it's a teammate, I just lost all my toolboxes and everything that was in there too.
I got plenty. I've been looting like a nutcase.
Whoops! Come on. I want that painkiller to kick in. Wow. All right, I was trying. Hey, see what I've said before? Usually
you were helping me, and I ran you into the ground. Sorry.
Well, whenever I'm trying to show off, I was gonna fly over it inverted was my plan, and I hit my brain. Didn't work quite right, and KG, is that who's we think it is, or is it a different players?
Actually, it's weird. I'm not seeing the normal info that I get on vehicles.
Okay. Did you put show vehicle info?
No, in the drone it's totally different, but I'm going to do that now and see if I can pull that up.
I'll see if I have to admin remove the locks. That'll be.
I'm on my way to you, so.
I'm on my way. It looks.
It
like
might take me a minute.
It belongs to a player, because if it was somebody on my team, I'd be able to get it. It is locked.
Okay.
It has no battery, and it's about 2/3 fuel and 92%. Yeah. Altitude, attitude, you know, whatever. Well, here's the deal. I tell people, do not get attached to your gear. And that hurt because I have not killed an airplane in quite some time. But remember what I haven't crashed in a long time. What I said about when you're inverted, everything is backwards, and I just hit the wrong key. That's all there was to it.
I am headed your way like a bat out of hell.
I'm not making any excuses. I'm just telling you how it went. Yeah, it's part of the game. Okay, now I can run. I'll just spawn in a fresh one, unless you want to do something different. You want to do anything different?
No, I was just going to bring you a bunch of gear.
I'm good. I didn't die.
What the fuck happened?
Well, I'll tell you. I meant to go inverted, was going to show off, and I may or may not have crashed.
When you spawn that jump in, when you spawn that plane in jump, take note of the 3-digit number. That's the ID number.
220220.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Nick's Hex is in the house. Somebody please.
Nick's Hex is in the house.
Yeah, you just missed me. Over here in this here vineyard, I may have been trying to go inverted and show off a little bit. And I may or may not have just crashed a motherfucker right into the hillside. I feel like I'm
Thank you, Nix.
I'm gonna
Much
drown
appreciated.
my sorrows. Yep. Well, when I used to fly IRL, radio-controlled aircraft, I always used to fly inverted. Well, one thing that didn't help me either is the Drax. Thanks for the follow. This is a sloped hillside. So as I was doing my loop, the hillside got closer. Oddly enough, how that happens, huh? That's weird.
Isn't that
that's weird.
what the hills do? Is they get closer?
Yeah, they get closer. And also, I'm also told that airplanes are magnetic to telephone poles. I didn't know that. You could just turn the remote upside down. Yes, you could. And actually, never mind. Thank you, Nix. The hill, and hey, and the hills have eyes too. Huh? Huh? All right, I've got it throttled all the way up. No, you just didn't see me crash. I got the throttle all the way up, and here we go. All right, let's see how long it takes me. Let's see how long it takes me to crash. All right, so damn, you don't need to come over here unless you want to.
No, I'm good. If you don't need any help.
Yeah, I don't need it.
It looks like you're flying.
Yeah, I took KG for a ride and I didn't kill him. It didn't cost him his life. I can't say, based on current events, how it would work out for anyone else.
Well, now that you've crashed, you've got a little bit of time before you'll have your next one, so.
Well, again, showing off is usually what gets me killed. Okay, I've done a cargo drop. Let's see. I'm gonna show you guys the C0 water gas station. Since you just came in, since we have quite a few viewers, I'll keep going for a little while, which is what I have told you before. People just come in and raid, bring their viewers over. I hate to stop, so I'm gonna keep going. All right, now we gotta be getting close to the hospital here. Yeah, there it is, right there. Okay, if you land out here on the hospital, see these two trees? Actually, there's 3 trees. 2 on my left and 1 on my right. You gotta watch it.
Yeah, and that land right there below you is not exactly level, so you'll bounce. It's easier to basically flip a 180 from the direction you're heading right now and use that as your approach.
Yep, you come in that way. If you're coming to the hospital. Oh, we gotta do this one. We gotta do this one. This is one of the most popular gas stations in the game. We gotta do this one. I didn't do this one with even more damage.
Saw somebody use that gas station the other night. They landed like a kilometer away and drove it between the trees up the road.
Yep, I told them if you're not comfortable doing that, just taxi. Okay, now.
Did you leave, Jump, by chance, did you leave a blueprint well, you leave that everywhere, there's no need to question that. A blueprint at the A0 airbase, the A4 airbase?
Yeah, and one at C0 also.
I'm kind of wondering if that also has a spawn killer.
You could, okay, if you want to erase them, you're on the team.
I can't erase them.
Oh, you can't? I'll go in and kill
I tried.
Oh, I'll go in and kill them. But there's crates there. Those crates there with stuff in it.
Well, we're struggling with that whole.
Now wait a minute.
There's something being there that's player made.
Wait a minute. No vehicles spawned at A4 or Z0.
I thought an airplane did.
No.
Okay, never mind. Shut up. I'll just shut up.
No, but hold on.
I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid ass.
A vehicle spawns at Z0 out by the parking lot. So you are correct, sir. Hold on a second. I'll just destroy it here. Hold on. Let me get up. You are correct.
With as many players as we have on the server right now, I just want to make sure everybody has a chance to have a vehicle of some kind.
Yep. You're right.
There's 171 vehicles on the map right now.
Good.
171 vehicles. Okay, with 30 players, you ought to have.
Yeah, we should have enough. That should be enough.
What the fuck? Okay, now Nix, look at this. Look at this. My airplane's at 100%. Yeah, you like them all. I know you like them all. I'm at 100%, so I did no damage on that landing. And these tail draggers are pretty resilient in real life, on the game, and for RC. Okay, that is Snitchbot. Fuck you, Snitchbot. Go away. Nobody likes you. All you have to do is get up here and get close. In my experience, you do not have to pull clear up to the ponds, at least as of right now. I hope the devs don't change this, because I would say if a player has enough skill to land their airplane up here, they deserve or have earned some pension. Alright? So let's see if I can fill it now. fill fuel. Look at that. And by the way, guys, if any of you are in the stream and have hosted, thank you very much. My alerts. Oh shit! There's a car coming. There's a car coming. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm getting out of the way! I'm getting out of the way! I'm like, oh my god! There's a car coming! I have to get out of the way so a player doesn't hit my airplane. Anybody who's hosting, thank you. If it does not show up, I've hosted some people recently. I didn't even tell them I was hosting them. I just hosted them. You were one of them, Nick. I don't know if you saw it. But thank you. Yeah, it's goofy lately. The raids and follows work. But for
Actually,
some,
the
hosts don't work.
The hosts don't work. Yeah, I was gonna say. I've hosted you a few times.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm glad to know it's not just me.
Yeah.
That's why I go in and raid.
Yep. If you do a raid, that's great. And you get that 1,000 points too. Every time you raid or host me, you get the 1,000 points. But if the host doesn't show up, at least you get the graphic and the guy screaming. All right, now see, it says I'm slightly chilly. Watch this. Boom. Equip. Boom. Equip. 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 You can put your clothes on and take your clothes off while you're flying.
Fine.
And use your tab. Do not hit F. Nick's Hex got hit for something. Caps. Nick's Hex got hit for caps. Okay. Oh, I know it. She just up your ass all the time. So mean. Currently, my top speed is 240. I think when you get to medium or maybe advanced, top speed is 260. But, I mean, you're in an airplane flying 240 kilometers per hour. Does it really matter? I don't know. This looks like a player base here. It's next to a small town, but I don't think that's a PO. We're not counting that as a POI, right, guys? Just major deal. Okay.
Just POIs or POIs.
Now, I'm going to show you this without crashing, I hope. This is the Sideways A gas station.
Their plane count is right now 9.
Oh, come on. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. I flipped her over. I did a lot of damage that time with that bounce. Holy shit. I thought I was down and I hit some. Oh, there's a bike here. Holy shit. Is this a
bicycle?
No, a sports bike. And it's locked. What's it doing clear out here? It's in the road.
Yeah, it should be in the road.
Hold on a second, Joe.
GG, maybe that's what made me flip over. I'll blame it on that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Stay there for a second, Joe.
Okay, I was just going to push this airplane over. Now, I've got to take some of these clothes off. Oh, baby.
How are you? I saw that sport bike earlier, and I wanted to take a look at it. So.
Well, now's your chance.
Oh. Who the hell flipped a plane over
That's me.
Here? I know. I'm just.
Yeah, no, wait, no, that's me. I'm flipping it back though. I think it's gonna work. It's gonna do its little pirouette here when it catches in the breeze. It's beautiful. Isn't that funny how it decides where it wants to go, does that pirouette, and then the tail slowly comes down. All right, here we go. I think it's coming down now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do it for Daddy.
Come
Right.
on, baby, let my fire.
That's right, Craig. That's the only way I know how to land. Actually, that was not one of my better landings, for sure. I don't know if you knew that.
Well,
let's
plane's
just
sitting
go
upside down.
Spawn item AERO repair kit. Let's go with like, oh, I don't know, like 7 of those. Yeah. that's what we're gonna need here. Because it's at 41%. Well, see, this was all for research purposes. I don't know if you guys knew that. This is for research purposes. Okay. Now, so we're good as new. We'll go ahead
Can
and
you push?
Huh?
Can you push this bike?
I can try.
I know.
I haven't. I didn't try. I didn't touch it.
Yeah, just push it off the road.
Nope. I can only admin remove locks. Is what it's telling me.
Okay. All right. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later.
You know what you could do? I can do it if you want me to. Hey, do it. Push it with your robot. Push it with the robot. I think it'll push with the robot. Try it.
I don't think it will.
We've pushed ATVs before.
Yeah.
Hey, if I'm wrong, I'll apologize. You're pushing it. It's going somewhere. Yeah, you're getting it. Look at that, guys. How about that? Now, the question is, how close was it to the road? And did somebody go charging through a bush? Did somebody have it hidden? It was a horrible place to leave a motorcycle, I can assure you.
Well, there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it, and there's, you know, and it's just about dead as it is.
Can you? There's no player's name on it.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
I just didn't want to say it publicly.
Yeah, it's okay. So, okay, player, whoever left your motorcycle up here, this is a horrible place to leave your motorcycle. I don't know if you're a new player or a veteran. It's as bad of a place to leave your motorcycle as this is for me to leave my airplane here, okay? People come running through here all the time, and they run these power lines from the airfield.
Yeah,
to the
that's
gas
exactly
station.
how I almost hit it. Is I run these power lines between the airfield and the gas station.
Now, truth be told, if we can keep it out... No, that's good right there. That's good right there. If we can keep it out of the road from drifting, doing a little Tokyo drift into the road, that's probably a better place for it. So people that are on the road will see it, and people that are running through the grass won't hit it, even if they don't see it. That's the best I got to offer.
That works.
Yeah. Not so sad Santa. Welcome. All right, so I forget how I took off here the last time. I think I went over the trees this way. No, but we're going to. That's what we're going to do. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit jittery after that last crash. Pear, welcome. Somebody give Pear a shout out if you get a chance. Welcome. I'm showing people how to crash land at gas stations. I'm really good at it.
Oh, Greg got it.
Thank you, Kate. Oh, thank you, Greg. All right, we landed at the shooting range earlier. And did I land at B1 tonight? Well, since I can't remember, we'll just do it. And one thing to look for is the smokestack. In real life, this is what pilots do. Look for landmarks. Look for that smokestack on the vehicle factor. And yes, they are loud. Sorry. And my girl's wearing hearing protection. Whoa! Things just got light. Okay, I'm on the final for here. We gotta really drop it in here at the gas station. I think. And I stuck it. Alright. This would be what I would recommend. This would be the first place if you're going to taxi to, or if you want to go get gas at a gas station with an airplane. So I'll show you here in a minute. Hopefully I don't deal with the public. We'll find out in a second. This is a great, big, long area with not much to run into. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, there are puppets up here, so this is going to be a problem because I don't have any weapons with me other than a little saw and baseball bat. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puppets up here.
If I can land this thing, I'll be there with mine in a second, so hold on.
Okay, are you in an airplane?
Yeah, I just got in my airplane just now.
Okay, what I'll be doing, you keep in contact with me out here on the airstrip, but I definitely recommend landing from the south. Oh, there's a puppet up on top of the gas station. Are you guys seeing that? That crackhead just jumped off. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, Drac, you can do that, but they'll fall off. I've already practiced that. I had 6 on there the other day. I was down in Z3, and you get going so fast, they all just peel off. The wind blows them off. But it's
I'm over the airbase right now.
Okay. I will just hang out here by the road, facing south. But my recommendation is if you guys do this, come in from the south, facing north, look at the big smokestack on the B1 factory, and then come in that little cut like I did over the trees.
Oh fuck, I'm dying.
Are you gonna die?
Oh, I just totally fell. Yeah, I'm dead.
I was just gonna say I can teleport you to me if you want.
No, I didn't die. My plane died.
Now wait a minute. If someone's standing on it, then goes to the toilet as you take off, they won't fall off. Well, I didn't know that, but I probably won't do that. That's just like Sniper Mick just showed us a little hint, where as you land, you hit F and you'll stop on a dime and jump off. Now, as much other shit as I've exploited in the game, so to speak, now would not be a really good time for me to develop a conscience. However, I do...
I'm running up to the gas station.
To me? Are you running
behind
to me?
You. Yeah, behind the gas station.
Okay. I'm running over puppets right now. There's 2 live ones left, 3 live ones left. I had like 6 or 7. Alright, I have eyes on you. Do you have weapons?
Yep.
Okay. Back there on the east side of the gas station is 3. Well, they're actually coming across my. There you go. There's 2 down, one down. Okay, 1 right in front of the airplane, and then 1 in front of him. I'll bring them back around for you.
Yeah, I can't see them because you go behind that bush.
They're stuck in the airplane now. What I'll do is I'll bring them towards you, and then when I get going fast enough, they'll pop out. Okay. I'm gonna head towards the road, towards the utility.
Okay, yeah.
And they're gonna pop probably out behind this bush. Okay, you should have eyes on them now.
Come on.
I'm not sure if you guys know this, but they don't always, planes don't always spawn at the hangar at D4.
Oh, they don't? Do they spawn? Where do they spawn?
I'm looking at one right now that's at the end of the runway. That is a south-facing runway that's running parallel to the wall.
Really? And you're sure that player has a nice shot? Looks so cool on stream. And you sure that's not been claimed by a player? No locks, no content?
Well, full disclosure, it's like I'm having problems with the drone and seeing that like I used to. Or like I do with other vehicles at the moment, so.
I was having problems with it the other night. Remember when I stole an airplane that was my airplane that I forgot to put a lock on, and then a player locked it, and then I stole it from them thinking it was a drone problem. So it was mine, then it was someone else's, and then it became mine again.
Damn, are you doing anything at the moment? Are you working on something at the moment?
Nope, I'm not. I was just killing puppets for jump.
Yeah, And I'm fueling up, ladies and
What do you need me to do?
Hit Control C on your keyboard.
Okay.
Hold on a second, and then.
Okay, and yes, it's loud. Sorry, guys, it's really loud. And let's see how much damage I did, if any. I'm at 98%. I'm not even going to worry about it. I am going to repair my pilot jacket, though.
See if that plane's available or if it's locked, please.
Must be locked. 'Cause, oh, you know what? I think it's blocked by the, because I can't seem to get in.
The only option I got was to admin remove locks on some of those.
Yeah, I can't even get in.
So that's
There's
the only
no,
thing.
it's kind of weird because it,
I'm gonna eat some of this.
Well, it's definitely damaged.
yeah, I don't think,
Hey.
well, admin remove lock. It's owned by somebody.
Yeah, I think it is. Hurt Locker, welcome. I'll give you a shout out while these guys are busy. Hold on.
All right. Well, if it's an admin remove, then yeah, it's owned by somebody.
That's what I think. If it says
But they did
admin
take
remove, it's
pretty far away.
Yeah. Well, I did ask people, you know, to keep them away from the spawn points. Telemon was one of them in particular. I mean, he knows. There's no secret to it. That I asked him to take it away from there. And I actually even asked him to take his pickup truck away from there as well. Oh, the puppets are respawning. Okay, they've just respawned up here. That's how fast they've respawned, guys. Alright, check this shit out. We're going to back up here. This was a really good landing. I've had some really good ones and some really bad landings. Some horrid ones.
And there's another one in the hangar here.
Is there?
Coming to get it right now.
I wonder if you come get it and either keep it for yourself or distribute it around the map. To all the good little boys.
Well, since I just blew mine up being stupid, I got really, really impatient.
I would never do it.
What's for dinner tonight?
Last Friday, wasn't it, when we got early access? Last Friday?
Something like that.
Yeah, and it was open to the public basically this last Monday. I'm here serious. Alright, I want to show you guys the water gas station. How I do it. It's a little trickier. It's definitely uphill. My girl's slightly chilly. Let's put some clothes on her. Oh, I'm up to 3.6 con. Highest I've ever been, guys. Wow.
Okay, so that plane was far enough away.
Oh yeah, it's loud. Sorry, dude. It's loud.
Oh. AG left. Must hate me.
He gets really upset. Yes, we are. Mad Mike, we are on an open server. I'm flying right now, so I'm not going to throw up any of the server commands, but I will as soon as I land it. I'm going to moderate server.
What is it, server/server 1?
Yeah, we don't have the servers. There you go. Lieutenant Dog is in the house.
Lieutenant Dog, the man, the myth, the legend.
I think he gives himself a pretty good introduction as well. Alright, Gregory, I'm going to do this for you. You told me I had to fly under a bridge. I've not done it. I could die.
Here he goes. Fly me to the moon. Let me dance
I made
from
it.
the stars.
I made it. I did it. That's my first bridge. Like a bridge over.
Now try going through one of the hangars.
Scummy waters. You know, I hadn't even thought about that.
Try to fly through one of them.
I would be a barnstormer then, wouldn't
I tried and felt it. I'll just say.
I'll do that on single player, I think. Alright guys, see this peninsula, this little finger here off to my left, below me? I'm not going to do it inverted because last time I tried to show off, I crashed. There's that, plus this over here to my right, but actually this little cut right here, I think is the best place to come in and to land. I'll try to talk louder, these fuckers are loud. There's no getting around it until you cut back on the throttle. It's loud. Almost greased it. Almost greased it, boys. That was pretty good. I don't think I did any damage at all on that one. Okay. Mad Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our scumbag team. Alright, now, I want to show you what I had to do to fill fuel down here. It's not for the faint of heart. So, yeah, thank you. Well, when I have a level flight and I hear that landing gear go creak and there's no bounce, then I say I greased it. I pretty much greased it. There's a old guy I used to fly with, I don't even know if he's still alive. That he and his boy, they had their own RC airstrip, and then we also would fly our airplanes at a crop duster's airstrip. He loved it, man. We'd be flying airplanes and shit. He'd come buzz us with his crop duster airplane. He had an ag wagon. But what's so cool about that is one of the guys built an ag wagon that looked just like his crop duster. So we showed it to him. Of course, he was all excited about that. You know, here we are, big boys playing with little toys, and he's a big boy with a big toy, the real thing. Anyway, it was fun. Now, I'm going to leave the airplane up on top. There's a very good reason for it. The reason is I just saw puppets down there. It's on a hill. It'll be so difficult to run them over without crashing. And I'm gonna park this airplane right on this pole. So it should not roll on me, okay? Now, to be fair, I want you guys to see all three of these locations. Okay, yeah, they look like a finger from the road. The other day I was doing this, there were 2 cargo drops over here, and I kept waiting for this one over here to my right to blow up. It was like right in between that cut where the trees are. I kept floating around, waiting for him. But you see this, how my character's running? This is not perfectly flat. This is tapered uphill here. We'll give it to you for, okay, and then it drops down. There's a little dip here. There's a hump here. No. I ditched the plane. Did we give everybody shout-outs that needed one? Okay, but see how
I think we did.
It slopes up here. And again, if my girl's slightly hot, I'm going to get over here in the shade. And then we'll get our stamina back. Oh, she got that leg kicking. I got to scratch my back. She got a little bit of Mississippi leg hound in her. Yeah, I'm doing good. And good to see you. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. I've gotten several raids, several hosts. So anyone who's done that the alert has not gone off, thank you very much. The follow and the raid, oh my God. Don't even tell me my pager's go. I think my battery's getting dead on my pager, so I have to switch the batteries out, but it's okay. We got a false call last night. Pissed me off about 1 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, I'll have to change the batteries out on my pager here pretty quick if I don't forget. So anyway, yeah, we've got the plane, just a nice little holding pole there so it doesn't roll. Okay, now we can land over here, which I have done, but look how steep this is. This is actually a better place to land.
Han Solo. I'm captain of the Millennium Falcon.
No, you're not. This is actually a better place to land than the other place, but there's one slight problem. Okay, we have these trees here, and I think they will stop you. But if you don't get shut down, this rock will stop you, and that's very much bad, okay? So what's nice about this place, which I didn't think I was going to like it at all, what's nice about this place is that you can actually land in 3 different areas. And seriously, as fast as the airplanes go with a taxi, you know, say 30 kilometers per hour, it's about like the speed of the bicycle. Just taxi up here and get some gas. Now I'm going to show you something else too that you might have to go through to get in here. Look at this. I want you to see how this ground is. Okay, you come back to bridge. See how there's a dip on this side? There's a depression here. Let me lie down. I'd prefer to lie down in the shade, but... Oh, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to go down here and fill up my canteen. This flowing water is fresh water. This is fresh water down here. See how steep that is? You can't see it from the air. Alright, hopefully I can fill my canteen. Is my canteen full? Canteen's full. So, what are we at here? I'm at 89. Give me one drink. Any flowing water from a creek, a stream, whatever, is fresh water. Okay, now you got a better idea. Look at this little hump up here. And the hump continues to go up. And it flattens out a little bit. And if you line up right here, there's a real good chance you'll get it stopped before you get to these rocks, which are way further away than those rocks over there. And also, there's another little rise that goes up here to help slow you down. All right? So now you guys are seeing a little bit of what I've seen checking out these places. I have landed at or close to, I think, every airstrip and gas station on the map. Now, we're going to lie down in a bush, which is what I want to do. I much prefer to do that than have it hanging out here where there's nasty animals and puppets to get me. Now, what I should do, here's what I should do. I'm going to need another dozen arrows, so let's just go ahead and take care of business here. This will use up your knives and your saw. It's got to be done, though. And I have noticed since I ground survival and engineering, it crafts materials and stuff a lot faster with the higher levels of engineering. For those of you who have just joined, I'll show you the stats here in a little bit. I've ground, give or take, 7 to 8 million points. And I can show you this. I'll go through it real quick. Those of you who've already seen it, just bear with me. I just pulled my Constitution up to 3.6. Strength was 3.4. Dex is 3.4. All right. Strength. Well, across the board, I put 3.0 across the board. Intelligence can't go up or down. I started with nothing but melee weapons. Nothing in brawling, archery, rifles, or handgun. And as you can see, oh, I hear an airplane. I've leveled archery, rifles, and handgun up to advanced. Constitution, I put all my points to advanced endurance. I'm basic and a third in running. And I better get the fuck out of here. Whoa!
Fly me to the moon.
Somebody just came over and then did a wave off. Okay. They're circling. I don't know who. Is it you, Maximus?
Yeah, that's me.
I didn't see your name. I didn't know which direction you were coming from. Now I see. Oh, it's a bird. It's that airplane bird, but you flew east of me.
I flew right over you.
Yeah, I'm almost sure of it. Like, holy shit. Well, you know, it had that blah, blah, blah noise. Yep, and are you coming back?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I'll try to get you on video this time. You're famous. You're already famous.
I want to be famous.
I'm looking for it. Okay, I see you. Got eyes on? Yeah. Well, you're coming in fast. It looks fast, but of course, you know, it's way faster.
230?
Yeah.
240?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to come down and we'll kill off these puppets. And then we'll go get some gas. Sound good? Hey, if you feel up to it, you can come in and get gas too.
I'm full of fuel right now.
I was going to say, there's enough.
I'm full of shit and full of fuel. So.
Right. That sounds right. All right, that should be enough.
Where's that airbase? The Z0 airbase?
You mean the runway?
Yeah.
It's Z0 at the north edge. And
I think we could go down.
And it runs north and south.
I've not been there yet. I've been to the other one.
It's not bad. I had a bunch of wind there when I took off at the beginning. Let's see here. I want at least a dozen. I don't have room for anybody else. I'm just gonna eat this last steak since it's 1 out of 10.
Damn cannibal.
That's a human steak. Although I do have a bear steak and some chicken meat, and I had some rabbit meat in the airplane, but that's gone now.
What happened to all the chicken meat?
It may or may not have perished with the destruction of the last crop duster. Okay. Alright, we've got puppets here. Normally I crouch. And this is about to get... shit's about to get real, ladies and gentlemen. Right in the old beak. Ah. Now this is a 60-pound bow, but I can pull an 85 compound. He's down.
Under the bridge. I did it under the bridge.
Did you make it? And you didn't crash?
Didn't crash.
Outstanding. I think we finally found something. You do well.
And I went way too far. Whoa, that's a tree.
Lieutenant Dog, what you should do is go to multiplayer, go to internet, refresh internet, and then in the search bar type capital T, small HE space, capital DAMNED space 2.0. Try that. We have the IP address, but sometimes it's not cooperating. And we don't much care for it, I can tell you. Boy, this girl's got some sexy shorts on. She little crackhead.
Whoops. Well, that was actually advantageous.
What happened?
I accidentally hit F and got out of the plane when I landed. Not what I wanted to do, but...
What? Did it blow up or did it just stop the plane?
It just stopped the plane.
How cool is that? Thank you, Sniper Mick.
I didn't actually mean to do it though. It was one of those oops.
Well, that's what I've done You know, that's why when I bailed out of the airplane, I've done it 3 times now. Twice in one night and once in another night is where I did that. Oh, you fucker! I got hit once. I don't know if you picked up on that. Now, put the saw in my slot. I'm sure of it. Cocksucker. That's the worst thing about
What
that.
the fuck happened?
Well, I got hit! I'll bet you there'll be a saw. Imagine that. Instead of putting it back here where it belongs, okay, instead of putting it in my quiver, I put it in the slot so it dropped my baseball bat because I triple carried, because I'm a dick. All right. So you got to do that, or the game will put the saw into your little slot. And by the way, the last time I checked, the saw is still silent. So you can chop trees, you can chop a tree, logs, all that shit silently. Anything else will make noise. Plus my stealth is advanced and my camo is, what was that? Fucking medium? Medium camo? Where are we at here? Yeah, medium camo. And it was a grind. Medium awareness, medium camo, advanced stealth. It was a grind. Oh, yeah. Yep. Hey, I don't know when you came in, Nix, but we did a whole big part of the stream down at the salt flats. And the thing that's cool about it is there's a trader down there. Now, I will be posting this video, but it takes several hours to upload it and then for YouTube to process it. But I think you got the right idea, and you're probably even smarter than I am, so that doesn't take much. All right, you got it? All right, well done. So anyway, yeah. You just go grab a bag of salt and then just remove one and give you 100 out of 100 box of salt, which means it uses 2 per steak. So you can make 50 steaks with 1 box of salt. That's not bad. $58 ping, yeah. See, my ping is usually about 19 or 20. I'm super happy about that. I was thinking maybe there were some arrows down here. Let me just go beat the fuck out of this guy. I'll beat him up with a saw. See this? Her? She took a swipe at me. Not today, bitch. Look, check your 6. They're very sneaky. There's fish up here too. Oh yeah. Go ahead. We're open to suggestions. 2 boxes of salt. The stack, select the other ones that unselected, less downtime. 2 boxes of salt, and while you're making 1 stack, select the other ones that unselected. Will it let you put something else in hand while you're crafting a steak? I may not understand, Nick. Okay. The last time we did it, it had to be in hands. If it doesn't have to be in hands, that's a game changer. Yeah. Just in the vicinity. Okay, I got you. We'll have to try that. Now, we were having difficulty with it, that it had to be in the hands to get it to do what we wanted to do. But I'll definitely try that. I might do that when I go single player here. When we get done. I'm going to eat something. I might come back in. I don't know. I've been going 4.5 hours now. I know that's not much for some people. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Look at that. I'm going to fix up my baseball bat.
Mix up your baseball bat.
I did too. It's back to
I
200.
don't know where the hell that came from. I'm sorry.
Well, it's
I'm
because you're trying
apologizing.
to sing "Fly Me to the Moon" and mix up your baseball.
Yeah, it did kind of sound like that, didn't it?
Game for Life is in the house. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, but lots of scrap on this server. What am I getting? 5 pieces, 6 pieces out of every car. Crowbar. We got paper. So, if you can't find loot, you're not looking very hard. That's what I say. And they have redone, for those of you who are new, they've redone, or newer, but have played before, they've redone the icons for the scrap. Now, see this? We've got this barbed wire barricade here. What I'm going to do, since I spent all this time, I'm going to cut down this tree. I may have to kill the puppets again. The loot setting is, what, 5 times or something? That's pretty high. We have ferocious puppets here. And here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to taxi this airplane right down here on the road. I think I was here on this road and it would not fill up with fuel. So what I had to do was drive down here to this road.
I don't even know what your name is, bud.
Yes, you do, Kingy. Kingy, would you please give yourself a shout out? So this one, like I said, this one is maybe not the toughest one to get into. I think the toughest one to get into where you can actually land is D1 up in the snow. There's power lines, transmission towers. There you go. Thank you, Kingy, for shouting out Kingy.
Not Kingy.
Not Kingy.
Shout it out. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Now we're going to try this, but I don't think it's going to work. I don't think I can fill up here on this road, on this top. Okay, I'm using the brakes, space bar, and she's still rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that airplane rolling. Airplane.
Rolling, 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 ride.
I have that. I'd love to have that song on here, but I get a copyright for sure. Okay, so here we've jumped out. I don't think I can fill. Yes, I can. Boom! There was some place where I was further. I was not able to fill, but I did cut the trees down and I went down. Hey, you know what? Maybe that's what happened. I had to cut those trees down so I could drag the hose up there. It's quite a ways, I'll show you. Look. See, I think the last time I tried to fill, I was like right here. And it wouldn't fill. We'd have to watch the video. So what I ended up doing was I ended up backing the airplane down back through here. With both these trees still here, I backed it down to like right here. And then when I got done, I drove in between these trees and bushes and then took off. Yeah, but it's pretty far. Yep, it's pretty far. Can you see that? Game for Life, can you see it? Hopefully you saw it. Okay. Let's check the damage here. I'm at 98% still, so it's taken no additional damage. You know, we have not tried that. We have not tried cars and trucks too, just the airplane. I suspect the devs are going to take it away from me, but maybe they won't. And again, I've said this a couple times tonight, is if somebody has earned it, or has worked this hard to get to a gas station, they've earned it, in my opinion. I did that. I've done it. I did it tonight already. I just did it before I came here. The one at B1 Pad 5, south of the B1 factory, west of the town, in my opinion, that's the best one for a new player to land at. Now, see how I took off there? I used that little indent, that little depression there to my advantage. See how I got up speed? And then hit that ramp and launched me up into the air, and away we go. Now, I'll show you this one over here. I'm not going up to D1. I'll be too tempted to try it. I'm not going to do it. But I will take you to this one at the top of C1, which is just right up here. I actually landed out here on the road. Okay, she's slightly chilly, so bear with me. Let's equip. Now, how's she going to put them underwear on? That's crazy. Okay. See that? That's the gas station right underneath me. There's no good place to land. There's so many trees. I would have to land someplace and just taxi them. Yes, we have already suggested it. One of our admins, I believe, has already sent a request into the devs. I really, 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 really hope they do that. Because it would be epic, okay? So there's no good place to land up here because of all the trees. See that? And again, from this other direction, here's the gas station. Right there. They did a really good job with the shadows. I'm really liking the shadows because it helps me land. I think that's a great idea. You should build a runway out of foundations. I think you should make it double wide, 2 sections wide, and that, remember, all it has to have is your wheels on the road, the dirt, the grass, whatever, and nothing sticking out the sides that you catch your wings on. That would give you plenty of room. Oh my God, there's another pilot. That's a Maximus. He's got me in a tight turn.
I'm gonna get you, bitch.
Oh, I could get you now if I had guns.
Yeah, you could, because I just kept going straight because I was about ready to land. Hey, there's a drop right there.
I see it.
Whoa, shit. I did not want to do that.
Well, remember, there's rocks and stumps out here, too.
Yeah, this is not a good...
This is, even though it's open, it is not a great place to land.
The closer you get, the more you see, that's not going to happen.
Yeah. The closer you get, the further up.
Further up.
I'll be over my prop now in no time at all. I'm falling faster.
Falling faster and faster and faster in no time at all. Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, it is a great song.
I'll stop.
All right, now you see. Okay, we just lost all the viewers. They're gone.
Yeah, everybody left.
Thank you. That's why we only do one show.
That's right. Nobody sticks around.
It says whoever's locking vehicles around the map, you're ruining the game, brother. I'm not sure if it's a player doing it or if it's actually the game doing it. But I want them to put crocodiles and alligators down here in the Everglades. I want it.
I'm gonna try and land. Get a decent landing over here at the airport. Actually, no, I'm not. Fuck that. Here, hold my beer.
Your ears should be bleeding. That's correct. Remember, don't hit those dirt clods. Alright, game for life since you just came in. I already did it once, but I'll do it again. Now, I'm going to do it reverse. Yes, the admin can see we put the Well, theoretically we can.
I just blew up my plane.
Nice.
I told you, here, hold my beer.
Well done. Look at that, greased it. That was an absolute greased it. And that was landing from north to south. Okay, my guys, this is gonna be my pat answer. Anyone named Pat? This is my pat answer. Absolutely 100%. If you are trying to land at a gas station for the first time, make B1 Pad 5. Make B1 Pad 5 your first stop. Absolutely 100%. Now, I'll take off from this direction, hopefully. And I'll do it from the other direction. You know what I did? I almost just hit F. Son of a bitch. I almost hit F. I had my keys on my fingers on the wrong row. And again, when I was flying RC aircraft, you just had 2 joysticks and some dip switches, and the fancier controllers had some other switches on them. But this is keyboard and mouse. No, it works at all of them. It works at all of them. Currently. Until the devs change it. It works at all of them. Okay, where's my cut here? There's a little cut here. Oh, here it is. I don't know that it makes that big of a difference, guys. You just come in right over the trees like this and see this rectangular brown stretch right here? Oh, shit. I accidentally accelerated up. We're going to try that again. Yep. Well, don't tell him to change it. Tell him we want the airplanes with floats. Don't tell him anything else. That's all you need to tell Bukowski. Don't tell him, and tell him thank you for the 6 keys we got. I am. I'm scared. You should be scared. Not 6 geese, 6 keys. Alright, now I'm gonna try not to throttle up again. I got all excited. Alright, here we go. Line up on this. Greased it. No, I didn't. I got a little bounce. I thought I greased it. It is a little baby bounce, so. Not bad. Didn't do any more damage.
He's awesome.
Yeah. I think he's given us, since 0.7, he's given us 6.
Yeah, and not only that, when we told him, you know, I said, hey, it's our 1-year anniversary. I didn't even have to ask. We put 5 keys in a DM. Dude is awesome.
Well, I should say the devs total, because I had Danelle, I forget how they say their name. God damn it, I can't say it. Anyway, they came in and gave me another.
While you were screaming?
Are you seeing global?
Yeah, Tommy's awesome too.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. We'll do one more landing. And then we'll go do a raid. We'll pass all these lovely streamers on. I'll go park this back at A4. So we're gonna land here. I think we are. They're pretty good. Pretty good, and I need to avoid that dirt pod, and which I did, sidestep that, and now let's just get back on it. They did say, this person's talking in global, said 6 cars they came across the block. Now, to be fair, where are they looking And if they're doing the same thing that a lot of other people are doing, they're just looking in one spot. So there's going to be a lot. I see you there. Do you need a ride, buddy?
Where you going?
I'm going to A4.
No.
Okay, speak now
I'm good.
or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, I'm headed back to
The hospital?
the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah. See, the thing is, if you got 30 people, for sake of argument, and I know there can only be 30 on at once, but they're not going to be the same 30 people every time, right? Okay? Does that make sense? So, we may have 60 players, but only 30 of them can be on at any given time currently. So if all of those 60 players just search for vehicles in the same spot, or leave their locked vehicle in the same spot, and don't look anywhere else, of course, that one player is going to find lots of vehicles that are locked in one spot. You got to branch out a little bit. And I can't say for sure that that's happening, but it would.
Well, you know, my contention is if somebody's just going around and locking vehicles to lock them,
right.
that's bullshit.
Then that's a problem.
Yeah,
and it
we
will
need
be
to
dealt with if we find out about it. I mean, if we find out who it is. Yeah. See, that's the thing. You lock one, that's fine. Just don't lock more than one.
You're loud. I mean, it's not like we're chintzy, because we have like, you can have a plane, you can have a boat, you can have an SUV, you can have a freaking truck. You know, it's like, come on, people.
Yeah, and one of the admins was on a few hours ago, and he said there were 171 vehicles on the map right now. Now, I'm assuming that includes bicycles and wheelbarrows and whatever, unless you took those out. Are they still on the map, Dan?
Yeah, they are.
So, is there any way to take them out?
We've set them to 0, but for some reason they still spawn.
They keep coming. I will tell you, we did find an orange SUV at the airfield the other night with flat tires. All 4 tires were flat. And I'll tell you what I think other players got mad. They shouldn't have done it, okay? But I think they got mad because it was parked in the way at the airfield. Now, what we discovered is we have a hell of a time moving the damn thing because it was kind of glitched. Okay?
Yeah, I remember that. That was a messed up.
Grease that one. Oh, that's yours? All 4 tires flat? Well, okay, we did not flatten your tires, I promise you. I did not do it. And I said, let me just go get a tire kit, and we'll fix them up. But I think the general consensus was if somebody did it once, they'd do it again. So you can only flatten them once. If they're still flat, then they can't flatten them again. Now, what we could do is possibly find you a tire repair kit to help you out with that.
If you need a tire repair.
Yeah, if you need it, let us know. Was it locked by an admin? Okay. Well, we can move it. Are you in game now, LT Dog? Okay. Alright, and look at the windsock. The windsock is limp. Well, the thing is, if you want, I can do it, or one of the other admins can do it, but I can do it before we go do our raid. So this was a nice little wind here coming in, and that was basically a perfect landing. And now, see, here we are here at the fill fuel. If you're in the vicinity of that, if you're in the vicinity of the fuel barrel, it will go ahead and allow you to fill. Now I'm at 62% on my Beet, and I thank you, and 99%. Let me go see if there's anything to put in here. Somebody destroyed my blueprint down here. Was that you? Did you figure out how to do it, Maximus?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh no, I did it. I did it. I remember I did it because I just deleted them all. That's what I did.
I don't know why you can't land and stay at the base. I don't understand that. It's a nice little flat area around there, and I built this nice huge house for you.
We got fuel here.
We got plenty of fuel here.
I don't know.
You're such a pain in the ass. I swear.
Well, you know what? I'm a prima donna. That's
you are a prima donna.
I'm a prima donna. Lady Madonna, children at your feet. Wonder how you manage to make ends meet. Who finds the money when you pay the rent? What were we talking about? I thought it was heaven sent. Well, hey, you know what? You gotta, this is a great idea. I like to leave my plane at the airfield. Here's what I'll do. I don't even know if I have room, truthfully, to put this in. I don't. But what I will do is I will chuck this parachute into the airplane because I don't need it on me. Yep, 98%. Did no damage on those last few landings. I'm feeling pretty happy about that. Okay, she's still... My girl's hot. Take off your drawers, baby. Ooh, yeah. Alright, she should be good now. The biggest thing she's got on is the bomber jacket, which I'm keeping that on. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in my commands. Since after server reset... show other player info true and show vehicle locations true, and then now I'll just come up here. Holy shit, there's a bunch of people at the airfield. I think I'll teleport.
There is.
I'll teleport. There's a lot of people on the server right now. A couple.
20.
A couple, yep. Alright, I'm loading in. I think... Oh! I teleported to a player. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. I need to go this way. I was actually going the wrong way. I can't stop and exchange pleasantries with everyone because I'll be here forever.
Everybody should be able to, in the crew, can use that plane.
I was pretty sure. I remember there was an orange SUV down here. I was pretty sure this is where it was left. Okay. Spawn item, tire, repair kit. Well, either that or I can... I want to get it somewhere where people aren't popping your tires, okay, dude?
Anybody that pops tires is a dumbass anyway. They shouldn't be doing that.
And you'll probably get some repercussions if any of us see you do it, just so you know. They could even be severe repercussions. Okay, well, where did you log out at, dog? Where did you log out? Did you log out down here with the car? Yeah, okay. Okay, truth be told, probably shouldn't have left your car in the garage. I'm gonna say that. What? Is that tire? Oh. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna fix the tire. Yeah, I would recommend that no player leaves their vehicle at a point of interest. You're just asking for trouble. Regardless of what the rules are, we have noticed that not everyone abides by them. That's weird.
Imagine that.
Imagine someone not abiding by the rules. But as a consolation prize for Lieutenant Dog, for somebody shooting his tires out, I'm fixing them all for him. And if he spawned out in that garage, he can be over. There's puppets over there. Hey, Lieutenant Dog, be aware there's puppets over there in front of that garage. Okay. God damn it! It put the tire kit back down. You see that? Because I got no room to put it. Okay. Well, look who's here.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay. I was looking for something that you don't think you have. Don't count on this all the time, but let's see. There we go. We try to make it a reasonable place to play. Okay. Now you're repaired to 100%. All your tires up. I need to get you a lock. Hold on.
Okay. Thank you.
Advanced. Okay, you should have a gold lock there that you can put on. Or did I remove the lock? Is the lock off here?
No, it's not removed.
Okay. Okay, I got it. And there should be one in the vicinity. So my rule of thumb is my advice to you and everyone else who's watching or listening, don't leave your vehicle close to, and certainly not in a POI. You're just asking for trouble. I had a player...
Yeah, the problem with leaving it in a POI is it's...
He griefed me. He pushed my car over upside down, popped the tires. And we were on the same team, and he did it just for fun. And so
yeah, he was kind of a dick, wasn't he?
Kind of a dick. So, park it in the
What happened was, me and Demon was here, and I put 2 M82 suppressors in my car, and it created a visual bug. And if you try to take those suppressors out of the car, your car would explode. So it got late, and I was like, man, wonder where I can put this. And somebody said, just put it in the garage over there. So that's how it got in the garage. But
yeah. Yep.
But M82 suppressors make your car visually explode, but if you relog in, your car comes back.
Yeah, okay. They had a crucial update that was a very small update earlier today, and I wonder if that was supposed to fix it. But you know, they came out with these different colored M82 suppressors. They just had the black one originally, and then they had the white camo one and the desert tan and whatever. They've come out with more and more of them. It just seems like sometimes when they introduce something new, it breaks something else. And again, it's a work in progress.
Yeah, and I think that they did, because when I looked into inventory, they're gone out of the car completely. And I couldn't get them out of the car the other night. So.
Okay. Well, do you have an M82?
No, I was just gathering stuff to take to the trader to sell.
Yeah, okay. I would spawn you a couple M82 suppressors, but I'm afraid they would bug your car again.
I'm good. I don't want them.
Okay. All right. So that'll do it for you, right?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Jumpsuit. I appreciate it, buddy. And I'll get this thing moved and try to hide it so nobody can't find it.
Yep.
I don't have a base yet.
I'll look the other way so people on the stream won't see it.
There you go. Thank you.
All right. Peace out. I have an idea what to do. Damned. This is going to work out just fine. You know why it's going to work out just fine?
Why?
Because you're bitching because I won't come over there to the hostel and whatever. You know I'm a nomad, right?
I know you're a nomad. I see you just jumped into my...
To your house. It's the damn
You
place.
just jumped into my house.
Well, see, I thought this is where I was supposed to live, and I thought you were living over here because
No, I put a.
you parked the truck so close to it.
Yeah, no, I just parked the truck there because I was just being lazy.
Right. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to do one more thing before we go raid another player. At least one more thing, unless I get a second win. What we're going to do, we're going to take the motorcycle out. We're going to go up the road to the gas station. Now, I'm going to leave the doors open. Is that okay? Or
Yeah, that's fine because I'm going to be leaving in a short moment in my truck.
All right.
So.
Wait till you see this hog I got with the top speed of like 44. It's a monster. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this hog up. We had a player, a viewer, chatter, ask, can we still exploit fueling up? Yeah, 44, almost 45, baby. Hey, and see where these planes are parked? This one over here in the bushes is mine. I think that one there in that bush is Telemon's. What happened was I accidentally hit F as in Frank, and I ejected out of an airplane, and that fucking airplane landed itself, no damage, and it was upside down, like right here. I landed in the dark last night, and it's sitting here. Crazy, crazy shit. The hog storage can store, I think, 3 leather backpacks in the ATV. Oh, cargo drop just came in. I just saw it come in. I'm like, somebody's parachuting. No, it's a great big parachute. It's a cargo drop. I can see the smoke. The ATV, you can put 8 of the leather backpacks in it, so it's much smaller. Now, until they fix it, which my experience, I rode in the snow the other day, this thing's like a snowmobile. These cruiser bikes, they're like a damn snowmobile. Oh, Maximus, I have a request. If you feel like building something, you or KG or Jim or whoever, will you build that bridge across troubled waters down here? And
Yes, yeah.
2 towns so we can shoot across?
Yeah, we'll get that done.
I mean, I don't want to do it. I just want to complain about it. You know, there's a player up here. Whoa. But there's, you know, say 20 to 30 players on at any given time. So there's a really good chance you're going to run into some players.
Yeah, there is now, yeah.
For sure. And my thing is, unless I'm buzzing them with the aircraft, which I will do from time to time, I try to leave the players alone if I see players, and now I'll look for it even more. If there's a cargo drop where nobody's around it and nobody's headed towards it, I'll go ahead and pick it. It used to be I would say, well, I'm going to go ahead and go for it when there's like 5 of us on the server, because if I didn't have admin powers, I wouldn't know, and I'd go for it anyway. And usually we had 6 to 8 drops on the map at any given time. So, okay, let's say somebody else is there, they showed up first. I'll just go to the next one. No big deal. Well, now I'm actually going to, quote-unquote, cheat a little bit and look and see if anybody's going for it or if anybody's in the area and I won't go for it. Because the truth of the matter is, if I really want something, I can just spawn it. But I try to play fairly legit, although I've been wholesale cheating here lately. That's how I call it. Hey, you know what's great about this, Maximus? I was able to take that corner right there without crashing. Seriously, I could do 148 in the truck. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Here's the moment of truth. Okay, I cannot fill fuel from here. Let's get down to the road in front. The road right in front. And let's see if it gives me the option. Okay? And hope... Oh, I got yeeted. That was a little glitch. No fill fuel here. Okay, so I think it's really for the airplanes, guys. It's really okay. I'll go down to the entrance, kind of the same area where I would try to fill up with the airplane. I really think it's just the airplanes that you're going to be able to run the hose to. Okay, let's go about right here. And I'm assuming it will not work with the truck either, but we'll try it. Nope, will not fill fuel here. I think you got to be up. There's no point in me checking the other end. And you've noticed people are getting into the fuel too. You know, it used to be every fuel tank we went to was full. Oh no. Yeah, it's the plane thing. It's the plane thing. All right, so I'll come back and then I'm gonna grab the truck. Now, if you guys didn't know, you can go right through here. Oh yeah, caught some air there, baby. I need to eat some meat here pretty soon. Let's see, there's the training camp. Actually, I should have gone a little bit north. I'll hook back around. The trenches, whatever. But I found that out. And by the way, this area right here is really good for the wildlife. Wolves, boars, bears, deer occasionally. I killed my first big buck here. And oh, how proud I was of that. Got my butt wiped on the big bridge. That's right. Thank you, Kingy. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to hit on those roots. Well, see these trenches? You can drive down in them with a car, but it's best not to. I just would recommend don't do it. Try not to do it. Look at you with another airplane. You cheeky bugger. Hey, you know what would be neat is if we made... Can we make doors big enough to drive an airplane through? I don't think we can.
tried, it didn't work.
Merde.
But, that being said, KG was able to fly his airplane out of his base.
He
somehow.
told me that.
I don't know how he did it.
I was like, that's amazing. Now, why can I not drive? Oh, you fucker. You parked it too close, didn't you? I'll have to switch seats.
I think I probably did, sorry.
Yep. You bastard, you. Alright, here we go. Now, I'm gonna try to crash a lot. Hey, did you shut these doors?
I think I thought you were done, so I'm sorry.
No!
I didn't know you were going to take the truck out.
Yeah, can you, somebody asked, can you put a foundation on top to make a runway? And the only thing I've seen close to that, I am going to leave the doors open if you want to close them, that's fine, is the runway at the trader at C2, east of the dam. Not the dam, the dam. With the tipped up ends on it. And that's quite a treat to land that as well. Not yet. Alright, I'm getting on it, son. With my hell truck. Planes, trains, and automobiles. I hope the trains come in with 0.8. Even if they just do a loop, you know, ones that we can't drive, that they just drive back and forth around the map.
Well, you know, it would be cool if they had like a, they had train stations where you go wait for the train, and the train would come by and you could get on the train and pick you up and you go to the next train station.
Well, I think, you know, if it's moving slow enough, you can jump on it. Please don't let
Taking the blue line.
Alright, let's see if we can get up to top speed here. I don't want to take this. I think I was getting up to... Oh my god, yeah. Have a train full of zombies and then have the train wreck. That would be cool as hell. And then they all escape like animals from the circus. All right, here we go. I'll be right here on the
like
rim.
that idea.
It is good. It is good. Well, you know, there's some places that we have on the map that you can make up an event that says, oh no, a train wrecked at such and such place, and it was carrying, you know, an entire load of zombies, and now your job is to go wipe them out. So it appears that that's just an airplane thing right now. I hope it continues. I've said it that if somebody's worked this hard to get an airplane close to a gas station, if somebody left these gas station doors open at C3, you better not let me catch you. I promise you, you will go for a swim. Back doors closed, front doors open. If Craig catches you, you will go for a swim. Not only will you go for a swim, you will meet his pet shark. Ask me how I know.
Ask me how I know.
Well, it goes like this. He said it. Oh, there's a boar. I heard a boar. I'm not going to go for it, though. Somebody said Telemon is having network issues. Okay. Land shark? Huh. It better not have been you. Huh.
Of course, the admins will get he hacked Telemon.
Did you see Lieutenant Dog said he just saw somebody leaving doors open? Well, oh, there's a player up there. I hope that's a puppy. Okay, now, for those of you cabbage lovers, on the way back, I'll show you where you can get some cabbage. Now, what I'm actually needing, it looks like my girl, regardless of what I do, is burning through the protein. Thank you very much. She's burning through the protein faster than she's burning through the water. Fried cabbage is awesome, dude. I love it in real life, and I like it raw in the game. Where'd this crackhead go? Come here, baby. I got something for you. Come on. Give you a little hug. Tuned her up a little bit. Well, I made an announcement earlier, Craig, and I said, basically, anyone I find leaving doors open will be dropped into the ocean, or will be going for a swim, or, oh, I didn't equip those sweatpants. So, if you didn't guess. That sounds really good. You're making me hungry. I'm going to have to go eat something. I ate when I got up, but that was like 8 hours ago. Okay, here's the cabbage. In this here town, C3 pad 2, I have room to pick up one in my hands. Almost every... Oh, I got... Okay, so I'm after a cabbage, and I got a carrot. Perfect. The carrot is right next to the cabbage, so it has carrots and cabbage here.
Carrot top?
I'm not going to eat carrot top. No, thank you. No. How about no?
Have you seen that guy?
Yeah, he's nuts.
He's huge.
Yeah,
he freaking started working out and everything. He's like buffed like a fucking tank.
Well, did you see what happened with Dave Chappelle? Dave Chappelle got fucking ripped, dude. I'm not joking. Dave might have been people upset with his comedy. I don't know. So he can protect himself. Dave Chappelle got massive. Either that or somebody did a really good job with Photoshop. Okay, how am I doing here on metabolism? 89. I better stop.
Carrot Top used to be this little skinny, scrawny looking dude. Now he's like
well, look
massive.
at like Neil Patrick Harris. He's a little redheaded, skinny guy. I mean, I like his work, but he's I don't know what you call him. He's a little guy. Okay, full disclosure. I have been flying airplanes too much. You know why? I just scrolled my mouse wheel to make the truck go forward.
Okay.
I've been flying way
You've been flying way
much.
too much.
I just rolled my mouse wheel to go forward. Yep. I love driving though, and I'm fairly good at it.
The number 3 driver in SCUM.
I'm the number 3 driver in SCUM after Little Rouge Gaming and Mr. Feudal. Mr. Feudal thinks he's number 1, but Little Rogue Gaming is number 1. Oh, there's a critter! I don't know what it was. There's some kind of critter over here by the hospital. Let's go see if I can.
There's always some kind of critter by the hospital.
Well, it's a hooved. It's a hooved critter. The LOL faces, I think, how many did you try? If you do like more than 7. I think he ran into the woods. Yeah, you can try. Oh. I hear him. I just don't see the little crackhead. Ah, fuck it. I'll let him go.
Here's a bear. Here's a bear. I got a bear. Here's a bear. A bear.
Well, maybe that's the one. But it sounded like he was making hoof noises. Like the clippity-cloppity. Oh, he's mad. Fuck him up.
He's dead now.
Fucked him up, son.
Took me 4 shots, but I got him. I missed one.
Oh my god. Now, all I want is a couple steaks. I don't, if you want to throw him in the wardrobe. Oh, hey, I'm chopping him too. One of us may get kicked.
That's fine. I want to see if I get kicked.
Okay, no, it didn't.
Nope.
Okay, now I'm gonna chop him.
Go ahead and take what you want.
I'm just gonna have a couple steaks. This
Yeah,
area over here is so good for wild animals.
It is. You're absolutely right. It is.
I tend to think it's probably the best area on the map, truthfully.
There's a lot of wildlife right here, and I mean a lot. Every time I drive by, there seems to be something spawning.
There was the bear, which you saw, and something with hooves that I ran. I just missed it. I couldn't find it. You know, seriously, I think I just want to take these 4 bear steaks. Or can I fit one in my boots? That's it. And I got my saw in my hand. I gotta go dump this shit off. I mean, this good stuff off. So, I think I'll just put... That's a bear steak there. And I'm out of human steaks. I'll just start chucking them
Thick
here.
bastard.
I know. I'm a cannibal. Leave me alone. Oh, here's the boar. Boar, watch your back. Watch your back. I just heard it. Blame the boar. There's one close.
I can't. I'm in the middle of the fucking...
Close
Where
enough
is he?
to squeal. I just heard him. I'm sure it was the boar then. I just heard him.
That was a pretty good impression.
Hear him again? You just hear him?
That was a pretty good impression.
Yeah. Well, I've been considered a pig in several venues. Oh my god.
You're such a pig.
Yeah, right. Well, my mother, who's in almost 80, used to call me a beast. Well, she didn't know that as of about 10 to 15 years ago, that's a term of admiration and respect. That's like calling a girl a stud, you know? So she told my stepkids, I don't know why you guys even hang around with him. He's such a beast. And they're like, whoa, your mom called you a beast. So funny.
Hey, watch this meat. I'm gonna get my truck and put the rest of it in. I don't think I can actually.
I thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you could taxi your airplane over here and put it in that. Oh, no. I eat meat now. Since 0.7, since we did the adjustment on the metabolism, I eat meat now. And I can show you. But I was eating just the cabbage. But on this server, it seems like my protein goes down faster than my water does. See this?
Whoa! Holy shit! There's a boar in the
in the lake.
No, it's in our house.
The house. Jesus Christ! I don't even know if I can fit this bear in here. I'll try to load this bear up. Hold on. You deal with the boar.
He's down.
Oh
Down.
my God! I think jump box number 3 had.
Who left the doors open?
That would have been you. Jump box 3. That's 1, 2, 4. Okay, I can do it. I'm gonna chop his filthy carcass up. I'm gonna take the fat because we can sell the fat too, and you can cook with the fat. I'll make a bone needle and we'll throw that in there as well. There's so much to see and do, you guys. Redneckian Nation. Hello. Oh my. You're beautiful. I'll do my James Blunt for you, but I'd rather have Emily Blunt, just saying. I like me some Emily Blunt. What were we talking about?
As long as she doesn't talk and just sits there and looks good, it's fine.
I'll tell you what. I don't mind how she talks. I liked her in the Tom Cruise movie, Edge of Tomorrow, Live, Die, Repeat. I liked that one. She was in, I think she was in Wild Target with the guy that played in Underworld, you know, like the Lycan. Is it not Christopher Plummer? Or maybe it is Christopher Plummer. I am not doing any. Oh, they don't buy the fat? Okay. No.
No, they only buy the meat.
Okay. I thank you. I'm putting the meat in here, and I'm keeping the rest of it out. I'll take this and put it in there. Right. Oh,
I'm chopping up the boar in here if you want to bring the.
Well, yeah, I'll bring what's. Well, actually, why don't you keep the boar and I'll just keep the bear?
That's fine with me.
How about that? Because
I took a shit ton of the bear meat though.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 13 steaks. No problem, my friend. No problem whatsoever. We got this. Okay. Oh, I need to get the crate a little closer and put his head and the paws and shit in there. Okay. You get 3 skin from the bear. I'm going to... Why can I not craft a thing here out of his head? Now that's strange. Oh, I need to be out of the menu, isn't it? No? Why can I not craft the bear head and the paws and stuff?
I don't know.
Let me see if I can do it from the menu. I have advanced engineering. Okay, I can do it from the menu. It's not letting me do it from vicinity. A knife in hand, Gregory says. Knife in hand. Yeah, okay, Gregory, thanks. And let's go ahead and wear that. Because I look so good in it. Brown sugar! How come you look so good? That they pay. Yep, we pay you the big bucks. That's correct. That is correct, sir. All right, and let me go ahead and make some bear shoes because Gregory said make sure you process it. I'm probably going to go so far as to drive my truck down to a trader and process some of these steaks into salted and sell the hat, the gloves, the boots, and a couple salted steaks to the trader. That's how crazy I'm going to get about all this.
Dude, you are a fucking psycho.
I'm a maniac.
Maniac, maniac on the floor.
1475 without salting. I bet you double that. I bet you it's at least $3 grand if you salt them. Let's see, Lieutenant Dog. If you're asking me, I shot 8 deer this last season, so yeah, I filled plenty of tags. Oh, I got the bear feed on. Let me equip these. God dang it. Okay. And can I take, I can't take those into hands. I shot a trophy buck and 7 does.
Did you know if you try and drag and drop money into an unopened object, it will not go in? You have to actually drag and drop it into the, open the inventory.
Wow.
And then drag it in.
Wowzers.
That way.
That's weird.
Yeah, kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that anymore, ever. Oh, I need to take the bear paws off. Now, somebody was saying something. We can kill as many does as you want and button bucks if they have antlers over 3 inches. Then they're considered a buck. You can only kill 2, all seasons combined. Archery, muzzleloader, firearm, shotgun, pistol, all seasons combined, 2 bucks. Everything else is fair game. Antlers under 3 inches and does. Because we have so many of them now, truthfully. So many stinking ass deer. I'm just going to take my...
That's not such a bad thing, though. I mean, because
No.
the end of the world's coming and all. And...
Right, we're going to have something to eat.
Right.
Let's equip those. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. Okay, now give me my goddamn boots back. Equip. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 5, yeah. See, I can tell you, I don't shoot the small bucks. It's just the difference in who does what. I don't shoot the small bucks. I let them grow. But this guy, he was a trophy buck. He's at least 100. Who the fuck parked their truck here? God!
Sorry, I was getting my
getting
boar
your
on.
freak on, weren't you? You were getting your freak on. That's why I didn't take this front house up here. Anyway, so I will only shoot a buck. Are you going back out?
Nope.
Okay, so I can open the doors for you. I will only shoot a small buck if I accidentally thought it was a doe and shot it. But normally when I look through my scope or use a video camera, I can see the bumps on top of their head. Now, I will tell you this for right now before I go get something to eat, and I might come back in, I might not, I'm not sure. I will log out up here on top. So, deer hearts are awesome. Deer tongue is good. I do not eat the liver. I don't like the liver. Liver, I've tried all kinds of liver. Beef, pork, deer, chicken. I can't eat it. It makes me sick. But I do like the tongue and... I like some tongue.
We are so childish, I swear.
Right? All right, guys, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go into browse. We're going to go find somebody to raid and pass all these lovely streams along. My preference is that they are, they have to speak English or be bilingual, trilingual, whatever. Here's somebody new. Oh, she's showing her chest, so no, we're not going to go watch her. Because I am very specific about that. You should be selling your ability to play the game, not your chest. Although some people do it, I don't. Look at me. I'm very conservative. I'm covered up. Anyway, that's just how I feel, and sink or swim. That's how I'm all about it. I am looking for PvE. And players. Oh, here's somebody who's been new to the game. I'm gonna go check them out and make sure that they are on. Okay.
I'm stuck in this like infinite time loop thing. I relive.
I just shit out a compass.
Outstanding.
This was a military compass.
They're extremely new. Let's do this, guys. No racism, no hate speech. No, don't be a dick over the age of 18. Oh, he's a glass blower in real life. Absolutely. I used to love that when I was a kid, watching people blow the glass. It's one of my dad's best friends from college had that. We are definitely going to go see this guy. Let's go blow up his chat. I just gave him a follow. And let's go raid him. He does have alerts on too, so it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. Let's go raid the shit out of him, guys. All right. Fancy lad. Okay, here we go. Let's start the raid. Let's do it. If you like him, please give him a follow. Watch him for 15 minutes. If you don't like him, go watch somebody else.
Not enough yet.
In the event that you do,
barcode.
Give him a follow. I guess we got 18 of us. 19. Everybody in? What's coming? We're going to blow his chat up.
All right. What was that? Jumpsuit sniper raid. What up? What up? What up? 19 viewers. Fuck's sakes. What's up, man? Redneck Nation. Thanks for jumping in. The Damned. What up? Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Alright, so I guess you're a streamer. What are you streaming right now? Are you doing this? To new and intermediate players. Oh, thanks for the follow, bro. That's what's up. Well, thank fuck, because I need help. My God. This is the third time that I've actually, like, okay, my third life, so to speak. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the follow, Redneck Nation. K. Gregory, thanks for the follow, bro. What up, bro? Got some fucking legends in here, right? Jesus, look, I need all the help I can get. I've just been running around looting shit. I just figured out how to make bolts. What? All PvE? That's what's up, man. I appreciate you. Like I said, I'll return the favor if I can. Oh, these your boys. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that. I got hope that I'm
still
not
streaming?
the Damn 2.0.
Are you recording?
Yeah. I'm gonna jot that down. Hold up.
I'm still recording. Hold on.
If I can find the
I
thing.
need to shut him off.
Random napkin to write on.
I always forget. I get